What do you think of this? Any
You gonna bring the battleship down to 61?
Yeah, maybe as well. Be safe in that battle.
And one other thing, maybe take the artillery from Kwang Tun into Anhui.
Anhui?
And then leave an infantry behind in what is that? Kangsu.
Yep, I see what you're saying. Like that. That way the Kangsu guy will just move down the Kwang Tun there.
Yep. Other than that, everything looks good.
Now UK bombers nowhere in range, so the transports and mobilization should be fine.
Yeah, the bomber got destroyed.
Ah, right. That's right. All right. Awesome. Taken this battle sometimes and lost everything. No idea how that can happen.
Oh, I've lost Pearl many times with the cruiser.
Oh, not Pearl, the 61 battle. That cruiser, yeah, it's weird. Once in both battleships died in the first round of Japan in one of my turns before. And they both lost to 2 different cruisers. In the same game. Pearl's a coin flip. Normally it evens out to, the averages it works out okay. Sometimes it goes too well, but more often than not it averages. Every once in a while it will go pretty bad though. It really depends on that 1 in 6 chance if that sub hits or not.
Yeah, I've seen so many times subs hitting on defense, it just boggles my mind.
Yeah, it's a lot like bombers. The way they hit in defense almost all the time.
Especially against other bombers.
Yeah. Like a phenomena. Oh, well, that can happen too. That's really low luck that happens. Oh. Yeah, that kind of made up for it. Oh. Well, it's tricky situations. And what? Oh, there it goes. Oh. Well, it didn't end horribly. It's about how it normally goes. Awesome. Not much to really do here. This all looks pretty solid.
Yep, everything looks good.
All right. U.S.
Interesting. So effectively, you traded your cruiser for a bomber. I like that. I think I like that.
Yeah.
John, you there?
I'm here. I am here.
So,
Normally, yeah.
not too bad, not too bad. Looks like he lost a guy in Yunnan, Anhui, Buryatia. He got Burma free, and he lost an extra bomber in 53, and we kept a sub. So, I think I want to go KGF here. What say you?
Yeah.
Standard purchase.
Was that aircraft carrier destroyer?
Yes,
Two
sir.
transports.
Uh-huh.
That sounds fine.
All right. Looks like he did a little stack in Quangtung. Not sure I want to hit that. And not much else to hit here.
No, there's not.
So I will just mosey along into non-com. Alright. Come back here. And interestingly, I don't need to put my fighter in Transjordan this game since the battleship is gone. So this fighter will join comrades in West Russia.
Yes.
Let's send this fighter here.
Yeah, see, he's less likely to go after cruiser destroyer than just destroyer.
Mm-hmm. Cruiser can't go to Sea Zone 12 since his sub can hit that. Slightly unfortunate. Get this AA back. Put this fighter over here. Let's see, sub. I think the sub is very chill where he's at right now. As I assume your British sub is coming back to somewhere like 39.
Something like that.
Right. Bomber, let's put him somewhere he can attack. Probably just the UK. And we'll put this fighter on the carrier. I think that's the extent of the American move, unless you see something else.
No, I think you moved everything. Except that
All
sub.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't see a better spot for him for now.
No.
All right. Two, 3, 4, 6. That's fine. Mosey on to the Russians. I think I'll get extra firepower. Since I am likely going to use some of it to hit this Ukraine stack. Alright. The initial thought for the attack was something like this. Possibly an extra fighter in there.
Well, you might want to go for Belarusia, no? Or it doesn't matter.
If I was going to go for either, I'd go for Karelia over Belo, probably. It's a question of, do I need the extra fighter in Ukraine? 8, 9, 10, 13, 2 hits average. 11, 2 hits average. Ooh, it's close. think I will. And I think what I'll do, I'll send 2 here, and if he gets a hit back, I'll retreat back into West Russia. What say you?
Yeah, the artillery is fine.
The artillery?
The infantry artillery move into guerrilla.
No, that's 2 infantry.
Oh, it's just 2 infantry. Okay.
Yeah, the
All
plan
right.
is if he gets a hit back, it's a retreat.
Yeah,
but
you
it's
retreat.
a 60% chance-ish that we'll get it. Probably more like 40 or 50, but if we can get that and prevent him from producing 2 guys there, that'd be pretty good. I think that's it. I could make it an infantry artillery and send an extra infantry to Ukraine. Ukraine is still strong.
Are you looking to capture Ukraine?
Ideally.
I just get nervous when a lot of Russian units start getting used up.
Yeah, I feel you. But
What does he have?
we can't let any Ukrainian infantry remain. And I want to kill that tank.
Killing the tank would be nice, but well, I guess you need to defend Caucasus too.
Yeah, see, the main reason I want to take Ukraine, there's 2 reasons actually.
Mm-hmm.
One, he has positioned himself such that he wants to stack Ukraine next turn, or at least he's threatening to do so. So if I don't take it, he could land fighters there and put 7 extra ground units there, plus the 3 Japanese fighters. Whereas otherwise, he could only put his ground units plus the Japanese fighters.
Excuse me. The only thing I like about the idea of his air force being in Ukraine is that it makes it much easier on the other allies to get situated.
It's true, but it's a nightmare for the Russians.
It can be, yeah. No, I agree. Ukraine probably need to take it. The question is, how many units do we want to use? I mean, going in with 8, he's got 5, so that's probably the number you need.
Probably. 9, 14, 15, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah. Should is infantry artillery in Karelia worth doing?
I would either go for a trade in Karelia or not commit at all.
4, 5, 6, 6 and 8, 14. Hmm. Three, 1, 2, 3.
Are you trying to count like how many possible units he could have in like 1 or 2 rounds?
Yeah.
Because that's what I'm doing right now too. See, these things are difficult to calculate though.
7, 15, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 15, 16, 18. Depends on how many units are left in Ukraine, actually.
It is close. I know that.
I'm gonna save the artillery. I'm gonna go with the original plan into Karelia. 2
Okay.
infantry, and if it doesn't go well, first round retreat into West Russia.
Okay.
I may need that artillery very shortly. All right, let's do it. We'll start with Ukraine. All right, looking for 3 hits first round. 2 hits. He gets 2 hits.
He gets 2 hits.
So far, so fair. 2 hits. 1 hit. Ooh.
Yeah, now you're looking at it. I don't know. We may need to take it though. I don't know. Let's. I mean, he's got 8 tanks, but what else does he have? Well, and a few fighters. He can't send any infantry into Caucasus. Excuse me, as 9 tanks.
That's true, but ideally I would like to put 4 artillery in Caucasus. That might make it a bit of a prize.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still tanks for infantry. I mean, artillery, I mean.
Yeah, we'll take it. We'll leave 2 in our wake. All right, Karelia, throw a grenade.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh, another chance. Throw a grenade. We got it. Let's go. All right. And we will just move these guys back. All right, I think that's it. Final approval.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's really any other way to position your troops.
All right.
So everything in Caucasus is artillery, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
That's the most front line you could get. Over to Germany.
Infantry. Not going tank rush at all. taking advantage of the one turn of respite you have to get more tanks in the front line.
Interesting.
I'm
So if that
thinking about
sub goes in-
thinking about getting an extra fighter for eventual defense.
Hmm. Well, fighters are always gold as Germany.
And it's still 8 infantry and 2 artilleries too.
I guess you don't need the infantry and artillery right now.
Well, it's a KGF, so they're coming. It's better to have reserves than to not have anything.
Yep. Yep. Being
Although I was considering buying a sub.
oh, a sub. I don't know about that one. Not familiar with that line. Don't know how well that could work or not. But that's pretty easily counterable. So you have a bunch of air. But you are.
Well, yeah, but it's just another annoyance to keep England from dropping a fleet.
Yeah.
But no, I'm just gonna get the 8 infantry, 2 artilleries, and a fighter.
Unless they like buy a destroyer and place it in 6, and then you would have one sub that could hit 8 or 7, and the other sub would be locked behind the destroyer. But that would break it up, I suppose. Fighter. Well, if you had 2 fighters, you'd get rid of 4 infantry. It'd be 4 infantry and 2 artillery. So if you did 2 infantry, 1 artillery, and 1 tank, it wouldn't make much of a difference.
I'm talking about 6, 2, 1, and 1.
No, I was thinking about 2, 1, 1, and 2 for the fighters. Wait a minute. Yeah, that is right. 2, 1, 1, and 2 fighters. Heavy air. Or 4, 1, 4. Something like that. Just thinking of different ideas. Yeah. It doesn't look too sound, honestly. Not much ground. And not much pressure against Russia. The whole point of the tank buy is just to get more tanks towards Russia there. They're semi-contained, but they could break out without more units faster going that way. And because of the not one UK fleet trap, you have somewhat of a term to send that way. But yeah, this is a straightforward buy too.
Yeah, I think maybe 1 tank is good, but 6 infantry and to replace what I'm going to be losing here.
Stacking Karelia.
Yep.
Units. Yeah, Russia probably wouldn't hit them. Awesome. You could send your fighters into Karelia if you wanted to. At that point, it really matters, but landing 2 fighters in Poland.
No, I think I'm going to put them in France. The 3 fighters in France.
Oh.
Start
the two
building up
you-
my France stack.
Okay. But the 2 you're using for Ukraine would, yeah, they would land in Poland or something.
Yeah, that's why I'm keeping the 3 back.
Oh, okay. Without the fighters, Ukraine's a pretty decent battle. You could keep them along the coast if you wanted, and Ukraine would still be all right.
I think I want to send at least 1.
Oh, okay. I'd do whatever you're comfortable with. This takes less pressure off of the UK. Yeah, if the UK gets 3 infantry for India, they wouldn't. The only defensive ship they could really put down is an aircraft carrier and a submarine. They wouldn't have enough for an extra destroyer. There would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 defenders. If you drop the fleet, there'd be 5 defenders in Sea Zone 8 or 7. You would have 7 attackers. If 7 to 6 attackers. If you choose to go for it, unless you went into 8, then you would have 7 or 8 attackers. What's the Berlin fighter?
I guess just the single bomber is good enough.
That's completely up to you. Because with 3 infantry, normally that's 1 hit. Then the bomber is a pretty good chance to get 1 hit. That's 2 hits on average. With them maybe getting a hit. And the bomber would hit. Ukraine's pretty guaranteed. Unless something really bad happens.
Yay!
Yeah.
There we go, we got it.
Awesome.
Cost us nothing.
Awesome. Go Germany. Since there's no threat on Berlin, you could send the extra AA into France this turn.
That is a good idea. I didn't think about that.
Okay.
You see anything else?
Nope, looks pretty solid.
All right, over to UK.
Oh, Man, my Ukraine forces just can't hit back, can they?
I mean, you know,
All right. What you thinking, John? Are you there, John?
Hey, Connor, you there?
There you are. Hello.
All right.
What you thinking?
What has he got? One bomber? Keeping it
Uh,
in France. 5,
yes,
6,
he has
7.
stacked France.
Well, I mean, it'd be nice to get a fleet, but I still don't know if we're there.
Nope. You'll have to wait one more turn for the Americans to arrive.
Yeah, because the only other option would be, that's all our money, would be 2 aircraft carriers, and then we have to pull fighters off of at least 1 fighter.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess the British get at least 1 more fighter, right?
You get 2 more fighters.
And I can get a tank and 2 infantry.
Cool.
I think I like that.
Sounds good to me.
So I have this transport down here.
Uh-huh.
I could take this infantry, go into 34 and just take Egypt with that 1 unit. Or no, we need to take a stand in Egypt, don't we? We need to put everything in there, right?
No, you don't have to.
1, 2, 3.
In this situation, I'd be tempted to leave your transport in Sea Zone 28, and then you could just blitz Egypt
Yeah.
and keep like an infantry, tank, and trans, and then move an infantry artillery back to Persia.
Right.
That way, if he tries to stack it, you can smash it hard, but you'll also be in range of India for the critical turn 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Leave the transport in 28. Why in 28?
Because if he tries to stack Egypt, you can then swing him up to 34 and pick up Persians.
But what's wrong with 33?
Well, I mean, it's just if he doesn't stack Egypt, then your transport is then 1 Sea Zone closer to getting to Sea Zone 8.
I see. Okay. You're assuming it's going around the Horn and coming up the Atlantic.
Giving him that option.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I could go for a Burma,
Uh-huh.
but I'm going to use 1 of these fighters.
You use both.
We don't want to kind of keep 1 in Persia or something?
Well, if you want to land him back in Persia, he can go back to Persia.
That's true, it's only 2. Why am I counting it as 3?
I don't know.
That's odd that I looked at it that way. I think that's all I got.
All right. And crush some axes.
Have to remember this fleet in 41.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's 1 blitz, and I don't think there's any combat. Oh, there is in
Besides
Burma.
Burma.
I just set up Burma. I'm sorry. Maybe I smoked a little too much. Sorry. There's the 1 hit we need. And of course he hits back, but...
Oh. Oh. At least you got the kill.
What is his threat? He doesn't have much threat on India, does he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
He's got 5 and 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. The standard turn 3 threat.
That's on turn 3. I'm talking about right now. The fighter.
Oh, right now?
The fighters. We don't need them both in India, right? Do we even need one of them in India?
He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Threatening.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just really want them in range of Egypt. Can I set
They'll
up?
be in range of Egypt from India if you.
Well, I want them to be able to get that. I mean, I guess I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Up to you.
Bring 1 infantry up into Caucasus.
Okay.
That way there's a possibility of some sort of trade. Bringing in infantry back, or we just leave the infantry there? I could just leave that infantry there, right?
Yeah, you could just leave them there.
Yeah.
And you want to bring in 2 guys back from Transjordan. Oh, or 3. If you bring 3 back, he's got a shot at your tank with his tank, but that might be worth it. Up to you.
No, that was a... Sorry.
Well, you could always give him that chance.
No, because the tank can go back to India. Rather than an infantry. I don't know where else to put that transport.
Don't forget to bring your Alaskan back. This is why I'm not quite as big a fan of the British Alaskan guy. There's always a chance you might want that guy in.
Yeah, I was just thinking
Canada.
that he's not in a better spot. But...
You can also bring 2 fighters from West Russia down to Persia as well. Have an extra 2 fighters in range of Egypt, and then you can bring your UK fighters over to West Russia again.
That is true. We don't need any extra.
14, 15,
Like the
16,
2's
17,
fine.
18. Yeah, because he put all his fighters in France. They can't reach West Russia.
That's true. Is there anywhere? I mean, should the cruiser go somewhere to facilitate an American move or something?
I was thinking about that. There was a chance that the only other play we could make with it is going to Sea Zone 3, but it would be a sub bomber against our destroyer cruiser.
And then whatever we do, we're kind of locked into that too.
2, 4, 2, 3. So it would be nice to land the Americans there.
It would. It would.
Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4. Up to you. If your cruiser goes to 3, the Americans will land. If it doesn't, then we'll wait a turn.
That's interesting. That's an interesting one. He'll have a slight advantage in firepower.
Two, 4 against 2, 3, yes.
Well, what do you think? What's your call?
I'm in the air. I see a play for either. So, up to you.
So then let's go for it.
All right.
Because these boys...
Put the burden of dice rolling on them.
Yeah, these boys... At least Ben, I know, likes to take risks. So we might have to take a couple of risks ourselves. Alright. I'm gonna go with this.
Alright.
Over to you, Japan.
Awesome. Yeah. 5, 2, and 1. 5 infantry, 2 artillery, and 1 transport. Okay. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just looking, reading. Yep,
Oh.
You're good. Yeah, I don't really like a industrial complex, but the extra transport's good too.
Yeah. Sometimes it's nice to max out Japan's efficiency before getting an industrial complex and kind of stepping stones, one thing, next thing. You know, transport's built, transport's stacked, industrial complex just kind of evolves over time. Especially if there's like no pressure on Japan, like now. Things will just snowball real soon. Well, that's all the attacks. So they could do that. Unless you see another attack, that's all it seems to be.
Yeah, I'm not seeing much of anything else.
Could, yeah. Yep. All right. Moving right along. Make a quick turn. I think I'm gonna leave just 2 guys though in Baratia here in case he comes back this way. I'll take these guys. Put them here. Oops. These 2 guys. That's all 3 transports. This fighter doesn't need to be there. These guys don't need to be there.
Only allied bomber is the U.S. and U.K., right?
Yep. Russia doesn't have one. UK didn't buy one, so there's only the US one. Wherever that thing is.
Off in the UK.
Oh, okay, that's what you. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. There's nothing that can hit these, so 1, 2, yeah. It's gonna put 5 fighters here. They're kind of versatile, and they can land Karelia if need be, which would be kind of nice to have them.
Are they able to hit India from there at all, or no?
No, they're not. It's Karelia or India, but leaving those 2 guys in Baratia takes a lot of effect off of India to where it's not really going to be feasible next turn anyway. So this is more of a northern play.
Okay.
They can hit Burma though, which is good for the counter if need be. Right. Well, that looks like it. Not much Japan's really doing right now. Not going after Australia. Not yet anyway. Definitely save that for next turn. Put this guy here. There's no threat there. Alright, US turn.
Okay. Two transports, 8 ground in case 2 transports live. And we will come in to the German position. Let's bomb that.
That first American bomber, that's always the risky one.
It's always the first bomb that drops is the riskiest one. If it survives the first bomb, it'll do 5 more bombing raids.
Yep.
I sure hope not for my sake.
I sure hope so for our sake. See anything else, John? Do we have a John? Say nothing for agreement. All right. Then we will go with it. I'll save the 2 infantry in Kazakh for when Japan pushes forward one more time. Well, I could hit it if we take it and land in Novo. I don't know if I like that, though.
Oh, sorry.
Welcome back.
My kid woke up and had a diaper.
I was considering the merits of hitting Xinjiang, but I would have to land the fighter in Nova, which is not where he wants to be.
Yeah, Novo is kind of out of position for the next round.
So I think this is the extent of the attack. We're coming in the north, we're bombing Karelia, and everything else will move in non-com.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I would take Morocco, but he still has his entire air force on the west coast.
He's going to try to keep it in France as long as possible.
Well, let him do it. Alright. Alright, Karelia.
He wants to keep pressure on Season 10.
Oh, baby, it lives. And deals max damage.
Yeah, that's nice.
Big sad face for me.
That'll help. Alright. Let's bring some reinforcements. The fighter there. Keep the sub in 53. Let's get this fleet coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put this fighter here, along with this infantry. We'll put 1 infantry here. Bomber, we'll put one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm gonna put them in West Russia.
I was going to say, it's probably gets the most range from there.
The only other consideration is with Moscow, there's a potential for extra threat on C-Zone 61, but I don't have enough units to justify that, so we won't bother. Other than that, I think that's the extent of the move, unless you see something else.
No.
All right, then. We will... Actually, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, that's fine. We will go with that, then. There's a little income back, and the Russians are going to need lots of ground units. Okay. I think we just want to rush Crane here.
Sure, get those 3 units and hold on to the rest.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah.
Is there any... well, too late now. It doesn't matter. You probably wouldn't have done it anyway. I probably wouldn't have done it either.
Well, It's never happening now. Huh?
Nope.
What would you have done though? Just out of
I
curiosity.
might have tried going into Yakut to hold back those extra Japanese,
Nope.
but I don't know if it's
Rush.
worth the 3.
Yeah. Well,
He hit 3 to our 1.
Yeah, that sucks.
That's awful.
Yeah, that's terrible. Now you definitely need those 3 units.
yeah, hitting your cut can be annoying for Japan if there was no backup units, but I put 2 guys in Baratia just for that scenario.
Golly. Why is Ukraine the bane of our existence?
You're playing Russian. You're asking why Ukraine is the bane of your existence?
It's been the bane for the past, 2-3 turns. It's just going back and forth. Shouldn't be surprised, though, honestly. Ukraine is always like that. Alright, you see anything else?
No, that's exactly how it should be. It feels right.
Feels right. Over to Germany.
Well, huh.
Well, that was an unexpected bonus in Ukraine.
Yep, that was great. All 3 of them hitting in 1 round. That's something else.
I think I'm just going to pick up a giant stack of infantry.
More infantry. Alright. If you're doing heavy defense, that's the best way to do it. 13, nothing else. Was you have 6 ICP remaining? Alright.
I think I will get a sub just to mess with them some more.
2. Alright. Oh, it's all gone. I was gonna say, you could have abandoned Karelia since they bombed it so well and just gone right into Finland. Would have saved those 4 points. These Russia strafing Karelia isn't horrible, since they have 3 tanks and 4 artilleries and 2 planes. You'd have right around 20 units there. Maybe not.
Maybe 1 and 2 Archangel.
1 in a tank? Oh, a fighter? Yeah, that's not gonna hurt. Gets the Russian probably. It's always a good time.
Other than that, I'm not seeing a whole lot else.
Yep. Really not. Kind of deadlocked over there. So it's throwing more planes out of position. There's not much air reinforcements to be had.
I wonder why it says implausible for that.
Which one? Which one?
Sea Zone 3.
Because there's like a sub and destroyer involved. I don't know if it knows how to calculate it properly.
I think it's because of the transports. I don't know, for whatever reason it thinks I'm not gonna win.
Yeah, the transports might survive.
That could be it. It does calculate transports different. Kind of wonder if in like the very earliest versions of this game, transports had a 1 to defense.
They did in the classic.
Right, and the online version. If maybe the first alpha version of the online version replicated that. And the
Well,
computer-
that was terrible.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I was hoping for. That makes up for Ukraine. And some. Oh, come on, another chance. Come on. Ah. Come on, get the hit now.
Planes just do not want to hit.
Well,
Ooh.
our infantry's not hitting back, so. Your result is exactly the same. It doesn't matter if your fighter hit or not in that scenario.
Well, I guess that's a Mediterranean sub now.
Yep.
That means since those two transports survived, he can bring about 12 to France, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I was just adding up.
Yeah, it's 5 transports and some air, two fighters. I don't know where the bomber went to. And a bomber. Yeah, and a bomber. So it's like 14, 13.
14 total from what I'm counting.
All right. And yeah, those two transports can hit Berlin too. Just something to keep in mind. Karelia, like 5 Japanese fighters can make it to Karelia. Now those airs will, plus your tanks, will shut down any Russian strait for any attempt at even attacking there. So whatever you want to hold back, Karelia should be okay. Unless he like sacks every Russian he has.
Yeah, that should be enough to hold France.
And Berlin, 10 infantry versus tank, 2 infantry and artillery. Yeah, that's our favor. Not the greatest win odds. Well, he has a bomber too. So that'd be 5 versus 10. And our 5 or 10 are just infantry. Yeah, that's not the greatest odds, but they're not horrible odds of winning that either. Because those 10 infantry could get 3 hits a round. And I guess they could get 4, 3, 1. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely in our court.
I'll pull one plane back.
Alright. France
Yeah.
would be
Yeah, France should be good. I mean, if he goes after it, he's gonna. All right, you see anything else?
Looks pretty solid. Yeah, that's yeah. Submarine. They all live in a blue submarine. Ah, right.
Yeah, I can't believe I went 2 rounds without hitting with the bomber.
Yeah, that sucks. It's like the bomber never hits when attacking. The darndest thing.
Very helpful for us, that's for sure.
At least it survived.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, Connor. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna fleet up this round, right?
You can build a fleet at your pleasure.
4, 5, 6. He has 6 potential attackers, and I'll be able to put
That
down.
he does.
I'll be able to put down 5 units to defend, or I'll be able to have 5.
Uh-huh. You can have my Season 12 units, too.
Okay. So that definitely works. So that's a cruiser, a destroyer.
You mean carrier?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Cruiser. I think I've purchased 1 cruiser in like the hundreds of games that I've played.
It's not enough for India, though.
Yeah, that's the one issue. So what if I didn't get the destroyer? Because if you're putting Season 12 in there, I don't need the destroyer. It could just be a carrier.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if you brought your cruiser down, that'd be 6 against 6. That would work.
Well, it would be 7. If you you're counting the battleship as 1.
Yeah.
It's 2 hit points though, and
It is.
you know he has to hit that, so it absorbs that 1 hit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm good with that. I'm okay with that.
So you need 3 for India. You get 2 tanks.
I can. Should I
It's always
save?
nice.
Should I save or should I get an artillery?
You can save.
Right? That's better.
It's always nice to have an extra $1, especially if you don't get Burma. What's nice is you get Northwest this turn. That's an extra $2.
Yeah, we'll take that.
And now your Anglo-Egyptian tank can blitz through Egypt into Transjordan, just like we talked about.
I'll go for Ukraine, since that is the only way I could
Mhm.
use these 2 fighters sitting here.
Be efficient.
And what else? Where are these 2 fighters in Persia ending up? We got to put them in India?
You could send 1 to Burma and 1 to Ukraine if you like.
14, 15, 16, 17. I mean, are we holding India?
Absolutely.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm only counting 17 in there.
Well, you can only bring 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, he's only got 2 transports there, okay. And his fighters are
Yeah.
out of position. Okay. So land 1. Where were you saying? Land them where? In Caucasus?
So
1 in Caucasus?
Ukraine, and then 1 can go to Burma, and then you'd have a dude and 3 fighters in each.
Well, I'm talking in non-com. It's going to end up in Caucasus, and the other one will end up in India.
1 in India, 1 in West Russia, ideally.
West Russia. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I think that's all I can really muster at the moment. Oh, I forgot this sub last round, didn't I? In 39.
Round 141. Round. No, you didn't.
You're right. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go with this.
Okay. Crush them.
That's always the plan.
Send them to the bottom of the sea.
Maybe no hit back. Nice.
That's useful. Here we can start picking off some frontline Germans.
Oh, we got Ukraine.
Nice. Very helpful indeed.
Make sure we don't forget those two fighters.
Mm-hmm.
It's unfortunate. Can I leave a unit in Persia, or he probably won't be too useful there anyway?
You do still need to have enough to hit 5 Germans in Egypt. And you don't have to move your Persian units out. You want to be able to threaten Kazakh.
Then I definitely want an infantry in Caucasus.
Yeah, that's fine. You leave your Transjordan tank in either Persia or Transjordan if you want.
I like... I like Persia.
Okay. Do the same thing with the Indian tank.
Oh, he's coming in that light, huh? Yeah, I guess with those 5 fighters.
He's only coming at India this turn with 8.
Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking it's like 12 or something, but it's only 8.
Yeah, he left a transport in 62 instead of coming down.
Does he have a destroyer in the water?
He does. It's in Sea Zone 62.
Yeah. I'm gonna put you in. $49.
Could... Transports do we have? We
Got
attempted to leave the transport in 28 this turn. To have extra punch into Egypt. fact. 1 to 5.
Yeah, that's probably a
One.
good place to leave it, actually. I like 33, but...
One, two, three, 4.
I like 33, because then next round we could pull like a third... You know, it gives a possibility of us threatening Italy or something in a future turn.
Yeah. Put it in 33. You won't be able to go through the canal, probably. But, you know what we could do? Now that the turn 3 timing on India is gone, you could put your Anglo-Egyptian Sudan infantry into Egypt, and then at that point force Germany to either start losing forces in Africa or commit to a large battle with the British.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine. That looks good.
The only other thing I would say is season 37 for the sub might be better.
I was thinking of 37, but what's the, Oh, he does have a sub in 15.
Well, the idea is
He does have
that
a sub in 15, okay.
if his Japanese fleet comes down to 36, you can retreat to 32 and still have a sub in the Indian Ocean threatening to combine with your heavy air force. Prevents Japan from doing funny business in season 34. Whereas
I
if
guess
you're
he,
in 49,
you know what? You're right. He can't block me from 37 either. In 61.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. No, he can block me. He has a destroyer.
In 62.
Yeah.
The difference is that if he comes down to 36,
See,
he
I
can
wanted
still
it.
be in the Indian.
I actually would want it in 47, but it doesn't reach 47. That's actually the one I wanted it in.
Ah. Yeah, can't have that, unfortunately.
No.
Alright. Well, that looks good.
Okay. Two tanks. I don't usually buy 2 tanks.
Looking pretty good, though.
Yeah,
Over to you,
yeah.
Japan.
What you thinking this turn for purchasing?
Well, it's gonna purchase an industrial, 1 transport, 2 artillery, 4 infantry.
You do have a surplus of 2 units right now.
Yes, this is why this buy works. Doesn't sacrifice any momentum at all. Okay. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Any is this buy all right? Any other ideas?
No, you should be good.
All right. Yep, should be all right. Take here, take here, take here. There's an A guy and 2 fighters to here. This guy from 61. 1 guy from here. I think that's all the attacks I've got.
Yep, that's what I was figuring.
Yeah. Yep. Another quick Japan turn. Not much going on. It's just the setup. Setup for the big play. Alright, no hit back. Awesome. These guys will move up to here. These guys will go over here. They're not really needed down here. 1, 2, 3. So one of them will land here. One will go. Go here. Oh, whoops. Oh, weird. Just some technical difficulty. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll probably just give you 2 fighters, actually. I'll save the other 2 for down here.
Yeah, I don't think I really need that many up there. I don't think he's going to be hitting it with anything.
Right. Yeah, and these guys could go back there if need be, but right now it's nice to have them for what's planned next turn. Otherwise, that looks pretty good movement-wise, unless you see something. No.
Nope, everything looks good.
Awesome. There's no threat on 60, so I'll just put my transporter there. I'm probably putting the industrial here.
Yep, that's where I like it.
Awesome. Well, U.S. is turn.
Okay.
Well, this is turning into a very straightforward game for both sides.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
4 outbound. And
It's definitely one of the more average games for an FNV.
Yeah.
I wonder how their other game is going.
ooh, actually. There we go.
What's your plan,
6 ground
Stan?
Transport complex.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. So let's do this and this for the efficiency of those 2 American infantry.
Yeah, that's because you didn't go for Xinjiang.
Yes. And I think that's the extent of the attacks. Unless you see something else.
There's nothing else you're really capable of doing. I mean, unless you did like a Morocco or something.
Yeah, hard to do when he's got his Air Force in France plus a sub in 15.
Yeah. I mean, what are you doing with the? What's your plans with the units from C-Zone 10?
Which units?
From C-Zone 10.
10?
Yeah.
Go up to C-Zone 3.
And put everything in Norway and just kind of leave one in Finland or something.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's really all you could do with the U.S.
Alright. Just looking to kill some Japanese.
Their game actually doesn't look that much further off from ours.
It's the night of averages.
Alright, nice. Come on, boys. There we go. Perfect.
Oh,
Good
you
job.
took that one as well. That's nice. That's nice.
Huge. Fighters and bomber. I'm gonna tempt him a little, see if he wants to attack that.
What'd you put in there? Just
An extra infantry AA gun.
okay.
So battleship destroyer here. And then we want carrier, cruiser, fighter. Leave the destroyer in 10. We'll come up here and put 2 extra guys here. And we'll put 2 more transports and these 8 guys. And the sub can stay in 53, and I think we'll call that an American turn, unless he sees something else.
No, I'm surprised you put those 2 units in Northwest. That's not like you usually.
Well, the idea is if he's going to use his units, I'd rather him send more units to the slaughter, otherwise move his stack off France.
No, I get it.
I just want to put as many ground units as I can into the front.
No, I'm happy. I'm happy with this.
Alright. Destroyer cruiser is good. 1, 2, 3 is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7 is fine. Okay. Moving on then. Just double, triple checking. $14, 20, 22, 24, 25, 26. Yep, okay. And we will put complex transport. And 6 more ground. Alright, the infrastructure is pretty much in place. Here come the Russians. And I'm gonna put 2 here. I want Germany to trade some fighters there.
Sure.
That's the extent of the Russian attack. Didn't even need the fighter. Didn't even need the fighter.
You could have made a third trade.
I know it. Well, there's nothing else to trade. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I wonder if we could stack Kazakh. 15, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Not easily. I'm just happy doing that.
Yeah, he'll pull you off a Kazakh in one round.
Well, here come the Russians. Everybody better start putting more stuff in there soon.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a sneaky Japanese tank sitting around. No. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yep, that's good.
Oh, Germany.
Over to the Germans.
It is round 4 and 10:37. We're moving right along.
Making headway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I did not like that ally turn.
Nope. That is shared for definite. That is definitely shared. Any more air? Okay. 13. No bomber and Krylia.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done for air at this time. I'm just trying to keep myself alive.
Air. Japan's coming. Japan will be putting 10 units in Kazakh every turn. Next turn, so. Not this turn of Japan, but next turn of Japan, so. Japan's coming. You could send the bomber to Egypt if you don't have any other place for it to go. Guy in a bomber. If you take it, then you'll have to give him the hand to see what he wants to do. Those 2 Japanese fighters can make it to France. Or Berlin, whichever. Although Berlin's not as much danger. Awesome. Get that American guy. Give him less use for those planes. Curly's just got to hold on a little bit longer. You're going all in on Egypt, she'll clear that pretty easily.
Yeah, the theory is if he wants to take it back, he's got to divert from India, which opens it up for you.
Kind of. It kind of does. Japan's not in really a position to take India anyway. I mean, Japan can bring. It would be great to divert from India not in one turn, but in 2 turns. So if those tanks went to Egypt, they wouldn't make it back to India in 2 turns, and that would give time for Japan to prepare more of an attack. But what's that transport there? I don't know. You're not using that bomber, maybe sending the bomber down to Africa with 1 infantry, 1 bomber, and let him make a decision, because he doesn't have any English air in range of Egypt. He would have to only attack it with ground. No way, he's got the India guys, but the India guys can take it back. That's up to you. It's really an either or kind of thing. Because they both take away from India, just different units.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I could use that bomber for.
Outside of assuring a different fight, like Archangel or Ukraine, or Bello. There are 2 guys in Bello, but that's 3 infantry and a fighter wins most of the time. Yeah. That's whichever you think's the better play.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good.
All right.
Come on, Egypt.
This hit back would be nice.
Hey, the bomber did something.
First time.
Yeah, always first time.
And we took it.
Oh,
That's
shucks.
a good one. My God. Computer does not like all that multitasking. We
Cleared it. No
And-
losses.
awesome, getting what the Allies got to us. It's like a Zen garden. It's all working out. Ooh. Oh,
Aw.
yeah. Well. At least got the guy.
Yeah, it allows you to walk in.
Yep. Gives the Americans a lot less options too.
Oh, who needs
Ooh.
planes?
Yeah,
Hmm.
Snake Eyes.
Good poker play. All right. Not much of a threat on Berlin. There's a lot of threat on France, though. Yeah, that's probably pretty tight.
Yeah, I'm
That's
just doing some
15.
quick math here. So 4, 8, 12.
You bring 9 Americans into Berlin.
Yeah, I'll have a fighter there, the AA gun, a tank, and 10 infantry.
Yeah, that should be fine. I'll throw in a Japanese fighter if need be. If there's any doubts. Or if the UK does something odd. He's got 7 transports he can bring into France, so 14, 16, 17 versus 19, 17 versus 19.
Alright. British.
Two,
Got a
three,
lot of
four,
stuff to attack.
5.
You're gonna need 3 ground for UK proper.
Well, let's see what. I'm staying in C Zone 8, right? Is there a need to move?
Yeah, you want to hit northwest.
Yeah. And you're keeping your units there?
Yeah, I'll keep as many units as is needed there.
I guess I don't need to purchase it. I can purchase a transport this round, can't I?
Well, with the current transport load, you need 3 for India and 3 for UK proper.
Mm-hmm.
With a transport, you'll need 2 extra.
I mean, I could do that.
What is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't know if I need another tank.
Well, you could.
I could get another tank. Right, that's 5 infantry, 2 artillery, a tank, and a transport. If that's what we want to do.
It's getting some good ground force into the battlefield.
Alright, let's do it then.
You need to hit everything.
What do you mean by everything? So I definitely got northwest here.
Mm-hmm.
I got 2 cruisers. And these 2 fighters are gonna hit northwest. Now, should I hit Ukraine?
Uh-huh.
Okay. It's always a risk of a fighter, but we'll live.
The efficiency of killing 2 guys is great. And now you can Burma and Egypt.
Okay. So do I need to bring fighters into Egypt?
Yeah, I would do something like 1 infantry and 2 fighters to Egypt.
Oh.
Then you could land the 2 fighters in Transjordan. Like,
And Burma.
yeah.
I think that's excuse me, I think that's good.
That looks pretty strong.
I think. I'm never sure, but I think.
My level of awareness is greatly degraded ever since getting my new job. My typical bedtime now is around 10.
Is that an overnight job?
No, I get up at 6:40 to 7 in the mornings.
Oh, late days or like 7 to 7 or something?
No, I get back around 4:30 to 5.
Still a long day. That's a week, 5 days a week. Oh, you like it? You like doing it though?
Yeah, well,
That's the big thing.
let's see if we can crush some Germans here. This would be a big one.
3 hit picks.
Ah.
Oh,
No.
baby. Germany gotta deal with that. This would be nice to take.
This would be nice to just not lose a fighter.
Think grander, my friend.
Oh, okay.
See?
There we go. All right, I'll take that. That's fine. I'll allow that.
Is acceptable.
Yes.
This is a big one.
Ugh. Okay. Do over. There it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
baby.
Wow, damn.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Infantry, man. We should at least got 8 hit.
It's like Germany just walks over everything, and then the British just comes in and walks over everything too.
Come on, guys. There it is. There it is.
Oh, baby. The British are on fire. They didn't lose a single guy.
Nope.
That's insane.
Not bad.
You literally just told your guys to go march out there, and they just marched out there, walked over all the German corpses.
What Germans? There was nobody there.
They didn't have any ammo. They used all their ammo fighting the previous battle. If you want, you can send a couple of those Ukrainian fighters down to India for extra defense. 'Cause, West Russia is not really under threat. He's
see.
got 8,
I-
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 threatening.
I'm just wondering if I want to send 2 fighters or just the 1 fighter and keep 2 up north. I guess 1 up north is fine.
Yeah, I would, though, however, send 1 infantry to Transjordan
Yes.
instead of Caucasus this turn.
Oh, instead of... Okay. Okay.
Because we only got the 1. Until the German African threat is dealt with. We got to drip feed into there.
Hmm.
And then we can bring out another guy from India.
Can I bring this artillery up there or something? Or should I leave that, put that back in India?
Well, ideally we have it in range of Kazakh. Because he's doing, you gotta do like 3 things in the middle of the board here. You gotta keep Japan from stacking Kazakh. You gotta keep Germany from stacking Egypt. You gotta keep Japan from taking India. Those are your 3 objectives.
I just want something there to hit, you know, a stray unit or something.
You can put the artillery in Caucasus. That would be fine. It's still in range of Kazakh, which is the most important thing.
And now I got these 3 tanks sitting here.
So, how many do we need in India? Let's count that up. 8, 9, 10, 11. So you need at least 15 in there. 14 or 15. What do we have right now? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have exactly 15 right now. I would send 1 tank back from Persia and then bring 1 infantry up to Persia.
That makes sense, obviously.
And then let's double make sure we have enough against Egypt.
I'm gonna put this other tank in Persia. Could still hit Egypt from there.
Uh-huh.
This transport, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this transport now.
Hmm. 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh, it is tricky, isn't it? It would be nice to get a second ground unit in Persia. Actually, that's why the artillery is better in Persia. Because it can transport it on the transport into Egypt if you need it to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see.
And we will have to move the sub from 37 this turn.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm looking at 46 again, or 45 or something.
I think we want to keep it in the Indian if possible. Right? Because then you can pair it with your, what is it, 5 or 6 fighters in the region?
Well, we could put it in 31. Or 34.
Looks good. Or 34. Either one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to have to move your transport from 33 into 28. Get him out of range of that bomber.
I was hoping you didn't notice that.
The one in Libya. Ooh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know you were hoping that. Okay. And that's good. That's good. 15. Sure, artillery's good. One fighter in West Russia's good. Yeah, that looks good to me. You see
Yeah.
anything else?
There's not really much else to move. I think that's good.
All right.
The new transport, another tank.
Yo.
It's quite the tank force we've amassed down here.
Really is. First time seeing that in F&B before.
A new tank.
A brand new shiny tank.
All right, Japan.
Yeah.
Move to Japan.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Maybe one less artillery in a plane.
I could. Wang tongue, I guess. Could have that fighter. Oops. Could also buy tanks too at this point in the game. Yeah, it uses up all my money, but I guess it's not horrible. 6, 2, and 1, huh? In a fighter.
I might not do the tank and get the 2 extra infantry just because of your logistics, because you've got an extra transport and you're going to need to start doing something with it.
Yeah, that transport's going down to 50. It's all cool. That's the outward transport. It's going to be doing stuff on the side since Japan has the resources to do that. It's there's only 10 slots. I can only buy 1 more unit with those 6 ICPs.
Oh, that's right, because of the fighter. Yes, the tank does make sense.
Okay. The only other reason I wouldn't is to save that ICP to buy another industry and keep that stepping ladder going. Because it'd be 9 ICP this round, buy industry next round with a little left over. You know, and next thing you know, there's 5 industrial spots working the mainland and mainland Japan all at once.
Yeah, that's why I like 3 transports, because then I can just get 6 infantry and then planes if I need to.
Right, yeah. Kwangtung can kind of fill in that role for now, but... Alright. Yeah, this will do. I'll take the flag though. Send 2 guys here. Let's send 1 guy there. 2 guys. Oh, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Yeah, you can do that. Okay, yeah. Never mind. This looks all right to you.
I was going to say there might be an argument to go all in on Novo, just because he's only got the 3 infantry and the 3 tanks that can go over there to take it back, and the 2 planes, and that'll...
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think he would want to do that. Maybe I'll save him 1 artillery. Or the artillery, don't really have. Yeah, just send one artillery. Then the other two artillery can go there to make and join those three guys. Give them a bit more attack power. Since artillery are better in attack than defense, with infantry present. So, and that means if he does attack, there's more of a
There's stuff to
counter.
hit back, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. All right, this looks pretty
Wait,
solid.
you got your plane in 61 that can also hit Burma.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't be able to reach C Zone 50, which is, it would be nice to have two fighters in 50. Because that's where half the fleet's going, is C Zone 50.
Oh, okay.
So it can hit Australia or New Zealand or Hawaii next turn, depending on where things go. But that transport can pick up the guy in 51, so there'll be two guys ready. That's
Makes sense.
awesome. The only sad thing is Alaska wouldn't be in range, but not the worst thing in the world. Alright, got the Novo guy with no hitbacks, just the Burma guy hit.
Yeah, what is with those UK people hitting all the time?
Go. This is why sometimes I like to build a French Endo fast.
I would send one infantry down to French.
Sure.
Well, he's got
Well,
those tanks that can blitz through.
right. It's a tank, it's trading a tank for 2 points. I mean, yeah, I guess. If we be honest, the risk of tank in the initial attack might scare him.
He's got plenty of tanks in, that area.
Right, yeah. That he does. Kind of where the cruiser comes in handy. Guess to have that extra bombard without taking both battleships in that direction. I think that's all the movements. That looks. Those Krylia guys, those Krylia fighters, they're fine there. Or do you want them anywhere else?
No, they're fine there for now.
Okay. I hope Japan is on the way. Should be able to make it in time. Things are going according to plan. I just hope the plan is fast enough. Alright.
Alright. Logistics time. You've got 4 outbound, 1, 2, 3, 4 inbound. We need 10. And we can get transport and an extra artillery.
What? I'm sorry.
Gotcha. So we need 10 ground for the outbound stuff, or I could get 10 and a fighter.
But it's okay. You can get what instead of what?
So it's either 10 ground and a fighter, or 11 ground and a transport.
Ooh. Ooh, how many transports? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8?
8 in a complex.
And a complex. So you do want one more transport, I think. 1 or even 2 more transports to get like a good... Solid transport fleet. It depends how much value, you know, you do have artillery. I don't think it's an issue of firepower, is it?
Well, not many. You could get a transport. All the transport is I'm only getting one ground unit with it. But
I never think
could
that
be
that's.
useful.
Yeah, I don't think that that's the end of the world. To have
I
a
always think that's the end of the world.
logistics off by one single unit.
It's tragic.
Really beat that one.
It's tragic if you're a mathematician, I guess.
Well, I'm a computer scientist, so it's pretty tragic. I was thinking of doing this. Help the Russians out.
They're still in round 3.
Round 4.
No, the other guys.
Oh,
So
they're
you're
going
just
slower than us.
gonna send air at that one infantry, is what you're saying?
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah,
Russians have a pretty inefficient time dealing with its eastern front. I'm gonna count on the British to deal with Kazakh, and then the Russians are gonna have to send like 3 infantry and a tank at Novo,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
or
Actually,
3 infantry and 2 fighters. Two, 3. Structure's good. I'm just 15, 16, 18, 19. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Close. Very close. All right. Well, actually, no. Nope, I think that's it. One, two, three. Retreat there. Yep. You see anything else?
I mean, it's like I'm smiling and I'm just kind of like gritting my teeth, like, okay, let's just get this over with quickly.
Rip the band-aid off.
33%. Let's go. Let's do it. No, I don't see anything else that the U.S. could do.
Well, we got him, and he got him.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
It's just the UK.
All right. I'm gonna put 6 and 2.
And just lost a battleship in Sea Zone 65 in their game. I really don't know what the heck that was about, but whatever.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's what a weird Sea Zone to be in.
All right. There. It's good. Let's put on the fighter back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What I'll do, I'll put a extra destroyer in Sea Zone 3.
Oh, you risked a fighter to take out Vlagda.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wasn't happy about it, but you know, if it worked out, it would have been great.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 2. Actually, you know what? 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I'm actually going to put the Americans in Moscow as a hedge. We don't need extra units in West Russia this turn.
Uh-huh.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 on 7 is fine. 4 is good. 7 there is fine. Fire. Alright, I think that's it, unless you see something else.
No.
Alright. Two. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. That's fine, and that's fine. Two is good. Okay. Americans are building up in the north.
Oh, it'll get scary eventually, but that's not anytime soon.
It's gonna be scary next turn.
Oh, Japan will be right there with you.
That does suck. You got to use that tank.
It says favorable even with the tank.
Yeah, it's not ideal. But if we can strafe it down to 1 unit, retreat with the tank, that would be good too.
That would be. That would be solid.
Well, maybe you should look more for a strafe here. What do you think?
Well, yeah. It's kind of the ideal. Sending an extra tank, though, is just a little,
Okay.
little risky.
That was my point, but okay.
Actually, just a check.
Damn near 30. What's that say? Possible? That's not always too accurate. 12 fodder hits.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That is interesting.
It's interesting, but I don't know if it's interesting enough.
Yeah, it's a lot of tanks. And you put a Soviet fighter at risk too.
Yeah.
You put 2 Soviet fighters at risk.
Very low risk.
And we'll rely on you, Great Britain, to deal with Kazakh.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. And that's the attack.
I'm praying. Praying to the
Just
dice
wanna
gods.
Kill a few guys and get it.
Get all 4 hits. Somebody.
Oh, we got all 4
Oh.
hits.
Oh.
And they got 1.
I guess that's not the worst thing that could have happened in the world, you know?
It could have gone the other way.
Yeah, worse things could have happened.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's just any time to just get 3 hits, come on.
There's always those times. You get the most hits when you don't want them.
Sometimes.
Right, I think that's the extent of the move. Don't see anything else. First, take that out, and that's good. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. My paranoia is showing. I'll put 7 in Moscow this time. Try to deal with his northern threat.
Yeah.
Over to you, Germany.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't know, for a second there I thought John was German.
Well, this isn't ideal.
Nope, but it's not horrible either. It's not game over.
Thinking all infantry and then 1 artillery.
Buy what you have to. The only other reasonable thing is air. Tanks aren't really viable anymore. Yep. No issues here. Egypt, any ideas?
I think I'm gonna send an infantry and artillery at it and keep an infantry and tank back.
Okay. What are you doing with the bomber?
I was gonna risk it on a bombing raid in one of 3 places.
Really?
Either India, Caucasus, or Russia itself.
India might be nice. It might stop them from buying tanks there.
I'm gonna leave Archangel alone this turn.
Yeah, that's fine. Off for Berlin and France fighters to that fight. Send the 2 Karelia guys down to Ukraine.
That's the plan.
Yep. Awesome. You got it. You got it. Whee. 4. It should be safe in Yunnan. I don't think he would sack Yunnan if he landed a bomber there.
Yeah, I mean, if he goes all out for that, then he's losing tanks and planes.
Right. It's a victory.
Yeah, I'd be happy if that bomber got killed if he did all that.
Same here. Well, yeah.
Not seeing anything else. You?
Nope. Pretty darn solid. Not a whole lot to do. Just hope Egypt goes okay.
I just hope I don't get shot down.
Yeah, that's always a big worry. I'm assuming
And it figures.
What do you mean it figures? Did it actually get in?
It got shot down.
Should have used in Egypt. Oh well, can't tell all these things ahead of time. Things just happen now.
This is why Germany's not allowed nice things.
No, that's America's deal. Yep. Yeah, may as well just retreat. I don't. Yeah. Oh, never mind then. Yeah, should have used
Yeah.
that.
Probably should have, but I wanted it.
Yeah, the way the UK. Oh, yeah, that too. But the way the UK has been hitting, it probably should have. Yeah, just used the bomber in Egypt.
Yeah, I probably should have sent 6 infantry here and all my fighters and planes.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, can't give up yet.
Well, I cleared it.
And
Lost 2.
awesome. At least took it. No fighters lost. That's a net gain. At least the game is trolling us. It still shows the bomber on the board.
Yeah, I know. I saw that and was kind of annoyed by it. I was like, really? You're going to show that the bomber's still there?
It's there in spirit. Oh, and
Nope,
it's gone.
now it's gone.
France could use some more guys. Berlin's not horrible.
You see anything else?
Nope. No. I'm just bummed about that bomber. Bummed about pulse of those bands. It's just the way the dice goes.
It's the way the cookie crumbles.
Yep, it's completely out of our hands. It's just
Over to
some-
UK.
That was a delicious crumble cookie.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was a sadness cookie.
So you think
Okay.
I could get the UK into C-Zone 5?
I was just about to say, absolute.
Then I could take Northwest and Baltic.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And
Good
India.
for all your... never mind.
8, 9, 10, 11.
So maybe 9 ground units?
Yeah, India's still good, so yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11.
4, 5,
12.
6.
Yeah.
So that leaves me with 8. I'm honestly considering just getting
Yeah, fighter.
8 ground units and a fighter.
You could replace one of your ground units in the UK next turn with the AA gun, so that'll work. And then upgrade a dude to an artillery.
Yes, sir.
Delicious.
Take Libya like that. Oh, need my keyboard. Okay. Alright, the tank, I guess the tank we want in Baltic.
Sure.
You know what? Yeah, I'll do it like that. Should just be 2 infantry in Northwest.
Okay.
Still get 2 fighters. This 1 fighter is going back to West Russia?
I would use him in the Kazakh battle. Either the Kazakh, or you could use him in a Ukraine battle and use one of your tanks.
Alright, hold on. I guess I could use one of these. It's 3-on-1. From Sea-Zone 8 in Baltic. That'll work.
And then a cruiser in each.
Oh yeah, yeah, don't want to forget the cruisers.
Nice.
So I'm using him in Kazakh, and is he going elsewhere, or is he going back to West Russia? I think we want him in West Russia, right?
19, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 25, 27. Actually, no. We don't need them in West Russia. Not this turn. Want to leave the option of Russia to retreat and not leave your British planes for the slaughter.
I did just purchase a fighter. Alright, okay. I'm alright with it. We'll send those 2 fighters to be sure there. And we have 3 more fighters that have nowhere else to go, really.
You could hit Ukraine. 3 fighters and a tank.
I could.
Land in Caucasus. Get rid of some of those frontline Germans. Make it easy for the Russians.
So the West Russia fighter will go into Ukraine. And then these 3 fighters. Oh, we need more fighters for. Hold on. Okay.
You need like 2 more fighters for Ukraine.
Now these fighters are landing in West Russia or Caucasus. Okay.
Probably Caucasus, but yeah.
Okay.
Should be. They'll be safe there. Ideally. As long as you take Kazakh.
We should take Kazakh. Once again, I'm worried about losing a fighter in Ukraine. But that is a good, that'll definitely help the Soviets out.
Yes. We want to hit as many Germans as we can.
I think that's, looking good. Am I missing anything?
I'm not seeing anything.
Well, let's do it. Come on. There's one. There it is. Oh, he got 2 back. Let's hope that's out of his system now.
Wash that out of your system.
Yeah, we don't need that
Enough of
happening in
your
Ukraine.
Grenades. Nice.
Alright, Kazak, come on. Mucho importante.
Just want to at least kill the guys.
Yep,
Nice.
we got it.
Oh, nice. Might even cost them a dude taking it back.
Somebody pissed off the British because they're doing really good. Alright, there's the 2 hits we need.
Perfect.
And he only got 1 hit.
Perfect.
So, I'm happy with that.
Delicious.
Alright, so Caucasus.
Yes, sir. What's nice about Caucasus is when you move your Transjordan infantry into Egypt, they can hit Libya if Germany tries to take it back.
Now, do I send these 2 units into Egypt and chase after his Germans? Or is there something better to do with this tank?
You could put the tank in Transjordan. That way he's still in range of Kazakh.
He
But
is,
then he
yes.
can also hit Libya. And I would move the Transjordan guy into Egypt. Yeah, and now the entire German African front is pretty much destroyed. Alright, what do we need in India? Can we move some infantry out?
I'm gonna put this transport in 34. What do you think? You want it somewhere else?
1, 2, 3, 4. It can be hit.
It can, huh? From where?
From Xinjiang, it goes 1, 2, 3, lands in the 35 C zone. Do we have enough fighters to counterattack C zone 35?
We have 3 fighters in India.
1, 2, 3. And a sub, huh?
Yeah. And he can bring
Yeah,
a battleship.
Lord.
He can bring a battleship and an aircraft carrier, but he can also land fighters on it.
It's true. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I mean, it will definitely be awkward for him to do that, so.
Alright. And then if he doesn't, we have this transport here with the canal open.
Let's see. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 threatening India. What do we have there? 15,
9,
18.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Then another 3.
We can move like
16.
5 guys out.
Well, we definitely have too many tanks.
Move like, well, tanks are nice in India because they defend India and threaten Kazakh.
I know. So, but if I start moving infantry out, like I could move an infantry and an artillery.
I'd move even 2 or 3 more infantry.
2. I just hate having less. Like, something tells me not to have less infantry than tanks. What am I adding? 3 more infantry? Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. You could also put one of your tanks in Caucasus if you want. Puts a slight buffer for your fighters and gets an extra tank in range of something like Karelia.
Say that again. I'm sorry, I missed you.
You could put one of your Indian tanks in Caucasus if you want.
I was thinking about that. But now I've taken...
I believe the number was 12 he was threatening India with. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
He's got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the 2, 3 fighters. 8, then only 2. Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. We'd have 13 defenders against his 12 attackers, and our defenders are fighters and tanks.
Yeah.
So that feels pretty good.
Alright, I'm gonna go with it.
Alright.
The way you're like, alright. Like...
I know.
You sure you want to do that?
I'm relying on you somewhat here to make sure that we're not missing stuff here, because my consciousness is fading quickly.
Oh.
Over to Japan.
Yeah.
So, what you think for Japan?
Do we have a bet?
Well, he's purchasing units.
Is he still on the Discord?
No, he dropped out.
Discord.
Yeah, it was this whole time.
Hey, you're back.
Yeah. I'm assuming you can hear me.
Yep, can hear you now.
Awesome. That happens every once in a while. I got 16 to spend in Kwang Tung. A lot of ways to go about them. I could buy a fighter and a tank again. Could do a bomber and artillery. I kind of like a fighter and a tank. Or 2 tanks or something.
It might be nice nice to get a bomber and maybe not, maybe 2 less artillery.
Okay, 2 less artillery. Huh. So what, 2 bombers? I would buy 2 bombers.
No, 1 bomber, and then the other, instead of artillery, you get the infantry.
Oh. That will leave me with 3 points. Okay. I could buy a tank.
Yeah, yeah. There you go.
Alright. Got a bomber.
Yeah, just think of it as Japan picked up the scraps of the German one and rebuilt it.
Yeah, that's what happened. I'm going Hawaii. That's all those guys. These guys are attacking Vologda, because that's perfectly fine. We're there. They're taking out the Archangel guy. I already have an artillery going to this way. That's maybe. Yeah, I think that's pretty solid. Maybe 1, 2, 3.
Maybe an additional artillery to Flogna.
Vologda? I mean, I could always throw an artillery into the fire. Why not? They're all 4s now. Yeah, this looks pretty solid now. Kind of have to cross fingers and hope things work out. You see anything else?
Nope, everything looks good.
Alright, I could take out the Archangel guy. It doesn't really leave anybody up there, but... I think I'm just gonna break that up.
Yeah, that should work.
Awesome.
Plus, it's going to force Russia to stop stacking West Russia.
Yeah, that's the hope, eventually. One of these days, anyway. No hit back in Hawaii. Got the Vologda guy in round 1. No hit back there. Smooth sailing so far. Okay. No hitbacks in Novosibirsk so far, and they are cleared. Got the tank. Was a complete lag. Got 1 hit back. Got 1 hit, and there they have 1 hit in Kazakh there. Okay, took it out and cleared it with only 1 loss. I don't know why I was kind of worried that would go way worse than it did. I was a little worried about fighting the UK there.
Yeah, the UK dice is not good.
Yep, and Archangel failed. Yep, that is true. These guys are all fine right there. Let's keep moving right along here. The amount of times I've forgotten to move from 62 to 61 in a game is dumb. I've forgotten to do that move many times.
I always have to tell myself, make sure to pick up the guys from Japan.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so easy to forget. It's not like Japan does much else most of the time. But at least once every game, if it lasts more than 5 rounds, or 10 rounds, that will happen. Otherwise, this looks pretty solid. That's all the moves.
Yeah, you should be good. Yeah, because the UK sub can only hit the 61, and you got a battleship to take a shot if need be.
Yeah, no, that sub winning that battle is like, it's under 1%.
But it's UK dice right now, so
That's, I might just resign if that actually happened. That would put Japan so far behind. But it should be fine. It really should.
Yeah, everything was good.
If that really does happen, you know.
Oh yeah, I'll be resigning right with you.
You know, can't do much about that. The only thing I was really worried about was him sending the United States fighter to try and kill that bomber, since he was only a tank guard. But that would be him taking a gamble on my. I don't know. He might do that.
Well.
Are you gonna do that, Connor? You gonna go for that bomber?
No.
Yeah.
I am not. So, I need some reinforcements for the west this turn.
Indeed.
John, are you gonna go for 61?
I'm not telling. You could just bite. You could just bite your nails on that one.
Oh no!
No, I don't think, unless I had some fighters, I don't think I would ever send a sub against such enormous odds.
All right.
At least try to wait for a better opportunity to use it. If it was just one battleship, maybe I would think about it. Right?
Right. Yep, makes sense. It's really low chance.
Like 3 hits in a row. Come on.
Right. Against 5, yeah.
Excuse me.
I think that's the extent of the incredible American move.
Hey, that's okay. That's okay. You're just bringing units over.
May your bombing run has as much luck as the German.
Hey, he's giving you a chance to even out.
Exactly.
Look at it that way.
Hooray! Take that, Germany.
2's good. 2's good.
2's better than 0.
That's better than 1. 1 still feels like a cheat. Even though you didn't lose the bomber, it still feels like you should have got at least 2.
Alright, there you go. We're in Finland now. Time to make some choices, Germany.
How much of this Finland stack is low hitters? Light hitters?
Don't worry about that. Let's actually... I'm not going to bring all the transports back because our logistics are going to be a little messed up for a while.
Why is that?
Because I got to put extra units in the west.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, you just send 1 or 2 transports less for a round or something. What did you purchase? Let's see. Okay.
A lot of ground. And a fighter.
A fighter for West Russia. Western USA?
In the US, yes.
San Francisco?
Indeed. That might be it.
No, damn.
Actually, I'll put my destroyer in season 10. Keep him from popping his sub out to season 13.
That's probably a good idea. I would have never even looked at that.
Oh, are you actually seeing that? I typed the whole map note for that.
Yeah, no, can't let the sub come through. Man. I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm too tired to figure out what it is.
It's because you didn't really assault anything, and now you feel like you're just making one non-combat move, which you kind of are, but it's okay.
But I feel like I'm missing a non-com. Something with these transports.
Is there a transport that can go back or something? You don't even need to send it. You wouldn't even need to send it back anyway. You'd want to keep it up there in 3. It would have more options from there.
Okay. Alright, that's good enough. I'm not seeing anything else right now. If I'm not seeing it right now, I'm never gonna see it. So
I mean,
we're
I'm seeing like all of your units moved pretty much, and I don't, you know, unless you want something elsewhere. Doesn't look like you're forgetting anything.
They're an entire turn behind us.
We will submit this. Hope for the best.
They're an entire turn behind us, and it really looks like the Allies won this game. Not looking good for the Axis.
That's why they're taking longer. The Axis players are trying to chisel it out.
Do the arbitrary thing. But don't you see, in 5 rounds, the Axis might win.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright.
Darn, even in your tired state, you defended Western United States. Ah, sugar snap.
Yeah, I'm not letting Japan get into that.
I would have made sure he put something there if he missed that.
Alright.
That's the way to end the game faster, though.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm tired, I'm just like, just let him take it. I had a game, I took Berlin, and I was holding Moscow strongly, and I had Africa, and somehow I let him sneak and get Western USA, so the game went to like round 32 before I finally defeated him.
Oh man.
Because I attacked it, and like the dice went wrong, so he held it for a turn, and he just started putting, 10 units down a turn.
Yeah, that's
I was like, you son of a bitch, now we have to sit here for 30 rounds.
Did you build a Russian fleet that game?
No.
No.
No,
Well, which power
Which power what?
took Berlin?
The UK actually had Berlin. It was awkward. It was a little awkward, but it's just the way it worked out.
One of the
But-
weirdest ones I ever saw was I had Germany take eastern, what is that, Canada, and they held it until the end of the game
That is
with
odd.
1 infantry.
Yeah, that is odd.
What?
It's like my opponent just never moved anything north.
Was it like a KJF or something?
No, he was going after Germany, but I had taken that transport on turn 1 to take Iceland, and then I just moved it over and took, Canada, and they just never went up and took it.
That's the strangest thing ever.
He's like, I don't need this.
It's the UK's problem.
Alright.
So that looks good.
Relying on the British again for Kazakh.
Yes, of course.
There are some players who just ignore one faction just out of spite or something. It's like I play all 3 powers, but I don't want to play the UK, so I'm just going to ignore the UK most of the game. Oh, London's gone? Ah, well.
Yeah, like I said, it was just one of the oddest things. I was like, why isn't he taking it? I'm like, does he want... I took that 1 infantry and just attacked 2 infantry that I had in the US, and, and I lost, but I'm just like, okay, well...
That's wild.
Come on, Vologda.
Yeah, it was a long battle, but we got there in the end.
Okay.
We did not get there in Novo, though.
You could have kept going.
Yeah. Now you left it open. There's an entire tank that can blitz through now.
I'm so scared. 11, 19, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Maybe you put an infantry in Ukraine.
What does that do?
He has to attack it. He wants to take back Northwest. He wants to take back Baltic. He wants to take Archangel. It's just like another target for him.
It makes it more complicated. He's got limited air and 1 less bomber.
And I mean, it's it's nominal. If you don't want to do it, I get it. But yeah, like Ben's saying.
Oh, it's close. He's got 27. I've got
There's no way he attacks West Russia with that.
30.
He wants a suicide.
I can spare 1 dude.
He attacks West Russia wouldn't go away.
Yeah, I'm not Leroy Jenkins, West Russia.
You could.
Yeah, West Russia's safe, especially if you put a couple more units in there or something. But we have to start looking at the Japanese. We have to start looking at the Japanese, though. I guess there's no.
No, don't look to the east. Just focus on the west. Don't pay attention to that side of the board.
I guess that's why we don't have any, any multinational units in there. I guess that's good.
He's right though. This pumpkin spice enemy is not there. It doesn't exist. It's the pumpkin spice boogeyman.
Yeah.
No reason to worry about him until they own Moscow. Then they're a threat.
I see an orange fungus on Russia's backside.
Yeah.
We gotta take care of.
Oh wait a minute. That's right. You guys don't play with colorblind mode, so the colors will look different to you.
I'm colorblind, and I can't play with the colorblind mode on. It's like too much.
Oh. Hmm.
I think I'm gonna leave the 3 guys in Moscow this time.
The only thing I don't like about this mode is a few places, Germany and the US, blend together almost seamlessly, so it's hard to tell them apart sometimes.
Germany and U.S. you have trouble with?
Yeah,
That's
especially in the
interesting.
app.
That's interesting.
So,
I have trouble
yeah,
with Japan and U.S. Like, if they're next to each other, it's extremely difficult for me to tell them apart.
oh,
All right, Germany.
I just have one word: Shiza.
Schade.
I don't know what that means. What's that reference?
Shiza is German for shit.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's fitting. Yeah, it's not looking the greatest, huh?
Yeah, I spent 3 years there, and I only picked up the curse words.
Oh, did you meet Elvis Presley while you were there?
No.
Nah, it's just a dumb thing. Yeah, he was stationed in Germany in like the 60s. Or the 50s, actually.
Yeah, I'm not quite that old.
The only silver lining is the U.S. only has 3 backup. Their little shock is beaten by half a turn or whatever. You don't sound that old. Not that sound has everything to do with it.
No, for me right now, I just feel old because this is just bad.
I'd put the sub in 14.
Oh yeah, he's going that way.
Not 13 though, he'd just die. I mean, he would likely die. I've seen a sub win that battle before. And survive. Recall that happening to me though. I've just seen it happen to people attack subs that I want, or allied subs or whatnot. Nice, taking out that Archangel guy. This all looks pretty solid. Your buy is probably fine. It's really no
Yeah, it's
problem.
basically just all infantry.
Yep, it's all your turn. Not much you really can do.
Just holding the fort down until you can do your thing.
They're coming. Pretty soon we'll be able to mini stack Kazakh every turn and it will cost them. Because the UK won't be able to keep affording attacking a mini Kazakh stack because India only provides 3 per turn. They'll eventually have to make some sort of decision about whether or not they want to stay there. Taking New Zealand next turn.
These gosh darn British hitbacks.
Oh no. No. Oh, you guys watch. You probably don't watch it anymore, but you guys a fan of Gravity Falls at all?
I think I watched it with my kids sometimes.
Yeah, it's a fun show. Anytime somebody says Northwest in this game, I just think of those guys. Like, oh, right. Attack the Northwest.
Okay, apparently their tanks can't hit back.
Whoa. Well, there are no German tanks, that's for sure. It evens out for how little the Russians hit back.
And they hit back.
Yeah, look at that. I didn't say anything. Definitely did not. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, light. Whoa.
And they hit back again.
Ah, you killed the guy, though. Did more than Japan did.
Well, it took me 2 rounds to do it, because remember I failed last time?
Yeah. 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 No. Wow.
Hey, they didn't hit back.
That's a surprise.
I was expecting just to have a tank left.
Yeah. Or to not make it at all. What What's Corellia looking? How much longer can we just sit on Corellia?
Maybe a turn or two.
Yeah. Japan's got to know that ahead of time. Wait
Yep.
a minute.
Trust me, I plan on letting you know when you need to get the fighters out.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, you'd have to move out first.
No, you would.
Well, the U.S. would just attack you. That's what I thought, too. But if the fighters move, it just gives the U.S. better odds. So you would move out. Then the UK might risk a fighter or something in a tank to try and take them. Then they would move out. You would have to move out first.
UK, Europe.
I think that would be possible.
British.
Yes, I'm here.
You got some attacks to do.
Yeah.
How do we start this so late?
You could just not attack anything and just end your turn.
Yeah, that would help speed the game along. This free force positions.
Took 6 rounds for the British to realize they were pacifists.
That's it. Churchill never came into power in this world.
I'm looking at France. Do you think it's worth it for us to try to like do a 1-2 punch on France? That would mean giving up Finland, though.
Yeah, I don't want to give up Finland,
No.
nor do I want you to give up getting Baltic.
Yeah. Just looking at it.
It is interesting. And we will remind our opponents that we are looking at it, and you should send more units there.
Yeah. And India is still just not really under threat.
Not really.
That's not a surprise. I'm not a player that goes for India like 90-something% of the time. I don't care about India unless you give it to me. I just don't care about it.
I just did a round 3 India capture in one of my games, which I normally don't do. But round 1, I stacked up 36. I saw an opportunity, and then by round 3, there was nothing he could do. But yeah, I usually don't go for India either. Yeah.
Yeah, if you can do it, like if the odds are there, then yeah. But
or if the allies are planning for it.
Right. If the allies let it go, yeah.
Alright, so 9 units. See, once again, we're like 1 IPC off from a fighter. I guess it must be for 1 round. Maybe we could save a little bit.
Save for more tanks.
I can get another tank. I can get another tank. What if I save 4 IPCs? Are you okay with that? Is that too much saving?
Yeah, you could save some moolah.
Maybe
Looks
I
like
get.
you can take out the rest of the German corps in Africa.
We'll save 3. Yeah.
No problem with saving. It's just always answering the question, what for? What is this money going to, and where, and why?
I want to make sure I can get more fighters in the future.
Fighters? I always thought it would be a full transport.
Weapons of mass destruction.
4 transports in the Atlantic for the UK. It's you need more capacity. You need another IC somewhere.
You would need more money.
Eastern Canada, yeah.
You also need more money. Yes.
Mm-hmm. I like the Eastern Canada IC. A really good UK game. Then chucking 5 transports every once in a while. That's 10 UK units every other turn. It can get kind of crazy sometimes. Because then that's like around 25 units going into Finland every other round. If it's
So-
6.
It's pretty
I'll-
good.
All 12 US guys.
Are you okay with me taking that?
I'm okay with it, yeah, but I would only take it with one if you're
I
gonna
knew
do
you were
it.
gonna say that. I knew he was gonna say I would only use 1 unit.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll use 1 unit.
Oh my goodness. I did not
No.
realize my cat was under my chair.
Your cat?
Yeah, hi, Bo. Scared me.
Pearls. It's the Ace Attorney cat.
Maybe only send 2 of these fighters?
Yeah. You gotta also hit Kazakh and Burma.
Yeah. So Kazakh.
You just
When
sent 2
Kazakh-
guys.
Just send
Nick's
2
going to
guys. You know what?
Nashville.
I'll send 1 fighter. Because we'll go for Burma and then.
Yeah, it said 1 less ground unit to Kazakh and an extra 2 fighters.
Well, you don't want me to go for Ukraine or something?
Oh, goodness.
I could go.
No, not really. Not with a tank.
I would
It's
even
only
just
1 ground unit.
see. I would send just fighters against the artillery, because the artillery I feel is better than the infantry. A better target.
That's right. I'd rather just. The Russians would rather just have the 2 ground units in Kazakh guaranteed dead, with the British having extra land units.
The Russians can also just hit Ukraine far safer anyway. Unless you use the tank, it's not really the risk of a fighter.
It's just getting more units into Europe. Like that. Right now, that would be my philosophy. You're on the run, and I would just keep. Here's another unit for you to have to contend with. All right,
Well, anytime to do it, would be then.
I'll bring the artillery out of Kazakh and put this fighter in there.
Mm-hmm.
We could put another fighter in Kazakh just to make sure we get it.
You know,
Fuck, yeah.
Oh, what do I got? I only got 1 fighter and 1. Okay, I guess that's fine for Burma.
Whoa.
you just want to kill the guy.
Yeah, yeah. And then we got to take Baltic.
Yep.
It's all 3 of them.
Yeah, one of them I got to cancel. I don't need to use all those units.
You got your
This
extra
third
fighter from the
I
UK.
do have this extra fighter, so we'll make use of him. Now this tank, you just want me to put it in Moscow or something, or West Russia?
Yeah, something like that. Get him ready to come into Karelia or help defend Moscow. Something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Japan.
All right,
Ready to pair him with a bunch of fighters.
all right. You ready to go for this?
1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So, 1, 2. Yes. I hope.
I think it
That
all
was a
looks
pretty
good.
check.
Yeah, I think it all looks good. All right, Baltic. Let's see. There's 1 hit. There's 2. There's 3.
Crush him.
And 6 hits, just in case.
Oh my goodness.
Just in case 6 wasn't. Just in case 3 wasn't enough.
Smashed him into the ground. Nice.
He got one hit back.
Yeah.
This is
It's
a very
really-
important battle.
It is. Oh, the heavy hitters all missed, but the infantry hit, so
Oh, beautiful.
there's 3 hits.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
The Africa
Not a
Corps
single
is
hit back.
finally done.
Yeah.
Not a
I think
single
the
hit
Germans
back.
just forgot how to, hit
Yeah.
back.
That tank
They
should have
forgot
hit
how
at
to
least
fight the
once.
British.
Their silly accents, we don't understand.
I think we got
Wow.
Kazakh. Yes, we got Kazakh. Lost
He
one
just
unit.
found the wrong place at the wrong time.
Nice.
See, the Japan guys can hit back. I was looking at Italy and I was like, darn, that's real life Italy.
The soft underbelly.
Or
Sub
historic.
nuke just in time.
Alright, we don't take Burma, but we destroy the unit.
That's good enough.
Oh no! That could be a problem.
Alright. I'm gonna put one of these in India. And then 2 of them... I don't know, in Moscow? Moscow's no good.
Let's do a double check on India here, because could be risky.
It was like...
Eight.
It wasn't... Yeah.
10, 11, 12, 13.
Because I'll have 2 fighters in there if I put one of these there. I could put a third one.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I put one more just to be certain.
I feel like having fighters up here is useful.
It is.
Can I put it in Caucasus? Or maybe I just put it in Moscow. Maybe just put it in Moscow.
Yeah. Because in Moscow, it would require less and less of my Russians to defend Moscow.
I could put the
That
tank
takes
there too.
Japan's opportunity to take it from like 0.0% to point negative.
Can I move up this artillery? Or do we need... Maybe we need that in India? Or maybe we just leave it in Persia?
Can we move one infantry out of India into Persia?
Let's switch them up.
Yeah.
Moving the artillery back to India, that's kind of odd. I don't get that.
What if I put the sub right up their ass?
You know what? You can.
It wastes a bunch of time, but yeah.
It just... you gotta keep your transports defended.
Keep you on your toes.
Yeah.
We get more units out of India.
Through with it.
Say that again?
How many more units can we move out of India? So ideally, we want a dead zone Kazakh.
I mean, the 3 tanks can reach Kazakh. So
We've
we're
got
not...
13 Japanese.
I'm not gonna move a tank.
How about never mind.
He's got
You got
8, 9, 10. Does he have more than 10 units that can hit India?
Yeah, obviously.
yeah, he's got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
What am I missing? Where am I missing his
3
units?
fighters.
Fighters in Xinjiang.
There's a bomber too.
Oh, we didn't take Burma. Okay.
Yeah. So it's 13.
So it's 13. Okay.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 15 defenders right now, it looks like.
Most fighters, tanks.
All right. So
Without wavering.
let's do this. How's that? An infantry and an artillery. Even though we put an infantry back. I mean an artillery back, and I just put another artillery back. But whatever, that's fine.
Why?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You guess why? Because that's how we roll, man. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on 13. Except our units are fighters and tanks. Yeah,
Oh.
that should work.
Oh, am I putting a fighter? No, I'm not going to put a fighter there, but I'm going to put this, let's see, this infantry and AA gun. Because if he wants to try and strafe... Whoa, no. Well, I guess
it's safe in 3. It doesn't really matter.
It is safe in 3, but that's not really where I wanted it to go. Jesus.
Why?
If he wants to try and strafe that to get the AA guns... That's
Strafe
fine.
Finland? Strafing Finland would be not the wisest thing
Yeah, I'm just talking to
at
myself.
all. In any sense of the word.
How we looking?
Okay, hear me out. What if you put the infantry AA into northwestern Europe?
We could.
Yeah.
What would he send to that battle, do you think?
I mean, he'd have to use a tank, maybe. Or he'd just send 3 infantry.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, that's proactive, man. Proactive like yogurt.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's a
Force
good
him
move.
to trade all his units away, dealing with your AA gun.
Okay.
Berlin's got 3 places to hit now. And defending France, that's probably a good move.
Maybe.
The dice will tell.
Well, I mean, it's better than... It's actually better than Finland, because the British unit's not going to really be able to do much in Finland except sit there.
Yeah, at least this way they can
Yeah, we know he's going
die
to attack
and then and then get a counterattack off.
You can stare at me menacingly from Finland.
that. Yes. Alright. Let's continue.
Yeah, Japan's turn. I'll be done in about 5 minutes.
Oops. No, I want an infantry down there. My unbalanced stack in India.
Yeah, you could, if you want, just put a tank and 2 infantry and do that.
It's too late. I already put the artillery down there. It's too late.
It's okay. Over to
Wait, oh, Lord. Oh, I'm so out of it right now.
You could get 10 infantry and another complex.
I can't. Oh well, yeah, you're right. I could buy that other conflicts. That would stop a whole lot of other things, but why not? Let's do it. I gotta make sure this battle doesn't go through. Otherwise, I won't be able to shuck. I've made that mistake one time, and I've never forgotten it.
Don't battle, just treat it as friendly.
Right, that's what that white flag is for. Nothing's happening. Oh, wait a minute. Let's use an oboe guy. Beautiful.
I'd pull your planes out of Karelia too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? You want him anywhere else in Europe? Gotta know now.
No, they should be fine. Wherever you want to put them.
Back to Asia, if you're going to Vologda, they don't have any European place they can land outside of Stalingrad. Leningrad. Yeah, Leningrad.
Yeah, between what the U.S. has and what Russia has, I don't see Karelia being around by my turn.
Yeah, the 2 timings, 3 timings, 3 stack that could hit it is very plausible. And I definitely wouldn't retreat to the Baltics. I would go to Bela. And then Poland. And kind of work your way from there. But that Karelia stack falling this late, early in the game, doesn't look too well for our whole stance going forward. As much as I would like to say Japan's doing good, it's not great.
Yeah, Germany is not doing well at this point.
Nope, it's not looking good. Not looking good at all. But I'm gonna stick all these guys here, though. I finally made it. I don't know if that means anything, but I made it. Look at that.
Look, Ma, what I did.
I made it. I'm alive. Oh, I can kill that transporter for you. Would you look at that? No. Well, I don't think I'm doing anything else. Like I said, I don't plan on taking a long turn. These guys aren't doing anything. You see nothing? Anything? Yes? No?
I'm just doing a quick looky, and I'm not seeing anything. You could take the... Oh, he doesn't have anything in New Zealand, so yeah, your planes can't shoot.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just a free territory. Free forever. Woo! Hallelujah! That's how it's done, Germany.
The
You
sand
gotta
got in our
look.
eyes, that's why we got shot down.
Right. Didn't believe hard enough. Oh, I'm so glad I sent 5 fighters to get 2 hits. That's what it's all about.
2 hit backs. That was awesome.
That was. I only got 2 hits out of all 7 units. I got 2 hits.
Well, we only had 2 units, so it doesn't, there's not much for you to
I mean,
complain.
it was enough,
I'd be complaining about us getting 2 hits back.
Well, I mean, yeah, things happen. Honestly, that wasn't too much of a big deal to me. Just more happy to have taken out those Russians. Not really anything else I can do. I mean, that's pretty much a move to everything. Industrial. I was gonna wait on the industry, but I'm gonna put in French Indochina over Manchuria. That will come into play later. Or I could put it in the East Indies. I don't know.
You don't have the infrastructure for East Indies.
Yep, I think you're right. I think French Indo is the closest I'm gonna get. Those guys will be there in 3 turns, so. Right? You don't have a problem with French Indo? The other
No,
ones, man.
it's fine. Yeah.
Alright. Helps us. And yeah, anyway.
Alright. Need to get a lot of ground to make up the lost logistical timing.
Sure.
It's the time to buy transports and air.
8, 5, 2 come back for 4. 2 come back for 12. Get a tank. All right. What is what are the Americans doing?
Oh, you're the Americans.
Retreating back to Canada?
Yeah, we just packed our bags and leave.
4 years have passed, right? Isolationism probably won the presidency by now.
Yeah. 32. 20 against 28? Ugh.
There's not too many assaults for you to make. Yeah.
Not too many things, is there?
You could finally take Morocco.
No, I can't.
Hey, wait a minute.
Wait a second. This bomber could do a bombing raid. I want to do a bombing raid.
This time could be up, though. This is it.
It's true.
Well, no, you go for the bombing raid. If there's nothing else for you to do, you take the risk.
Where to bomb, though?
Well, what's going on with Karelia?
I don't know. I'm putting a lot of guys in Finland.
So if you bomb Berlin, you kind of have to land in Finland or Norway.
This is a true statement.
You could land in Italy.
You could land in Archangel.
We could bomb Berlin. That'd be good. Since you took Italy.
What?
Yeah, capacity's down. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's it. I think that's all the Americans are doing.
It's okay. It's okay. That means things are actually going in our favor.
I feel destroyed. The Americans are just moving around. They're
That's
shuffling their cards, waiting to play their hand.
that's a good American game, man. Just build up, build up.
I'm gonna just lose my bomber now.
Well, then you don't got to worry about where to land it.
Oh, it's okay. You just did 2 more damage.
Okay.
Alright. Take that, Germany.
If it got shot down, then it could have landed in Italy in pieces.
It's true. It's very true. Bring in 2 transports back. What are these 4 ground units? And
Wow, that really is interesting logistics.
yeah. We do have a large transport threat on Berlin.
As you do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
Once Stalingrad comes back, we can hold France and Berlin for a couple more turns. But as the way things are now, things are just falling apart really fast.
That's how I like it. Alright.
Wish Japan was more proactive, but I don't know what else I could have done better.
Well.
Oh boy.
I think
Ooh.
that's. Oh, no. Actually, you know what? 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, John,
Yeah.
are you good if I send this destroyer back up to Sea Zone 3?
I don't know.
Well, he's got what, 6, and I got 6.
Uh huh.
Yeah, and I got 2 cruisers. I mean, that would be, yeah. And you're gonna leave the battleship there. I think that would be a silly thing for him to try and do
Cool.
without any bombers.
That's what I'll do then.
It's always a pass.
But
Not
my
like it
bombers
would've
don't
got
hit.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like it would have got hit anyway. Just there for moral support for the fighters that don't hit either. Especially the Russian fighters. Miss like almost all the time with the Russian fighters for some reason.
I think I will keep this American fighter in Moscow. That makes a lot of sense. All right, I think that's it. Unless you see something else, John.
Nope, you're doing your job there.
All right.
Now it's time for your Soviet Union to do its job.
All right. They're doing stuff. Here they come. Smooth transport in range of 56, right? No. Okay. So
These games could go on longer if there was like a snooze button, like fall asleep for 20 minutes, wake up, return, fall asleep. You know? I don't know.
how does that look, John?
I mean, it's what you got going on.
That's what we got.
Where
All right.
the fighters are both going to Germany, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. I see what you're doing.
Yep. Doing things. Here we go, doing things. We gotta get this artillery. We didn't get it.
No.
We got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got my hopes up.
Yeah.
We didn't get it the first turn, but we got it the second turn. Nice. All right. His army is cut off, just like in Stalingrad, except it's in Leningrad.
Like real life. Italy is historically bankrupt. Germany's cut off.
I always thought there should be a couple more victory cities, like a Stalingrad and maybe something down in Africa, like Cairo or something.
Right. Egypt.
I feel like 9 and 10 is just a little too it's too easy.
Yeah, because one side doesn't even have to attack Japan. The Allies can just take Germany and hold Calcutta and Honolulu if they win. They don't even have to take a single Japanese.
Yeah.
You think I could stay in West Russia?
I was just thinking that. Can you?
It's 28 of his things against 25 of my things, but he'd have to use basically all of his Air Force. 21, 25, 26, 27, 28.
Because you need to defend Moscow against the Japanese. I don't know.
I purchased 6. So it'd be in Moscow we have 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 just sitting there against his 10, 12, and 6, 18. The British could add a couple fighters. Plus, well, nah, not really. get to that in a moment. I think we can do it.
How-
Whole bowl?
How
I
many?
think we can.
How many is he coming in with? Did you say? You said 28 attackers.
From Germany into West Russia? Yeah, I said 28, but I'll double check. 21, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yep, 28. We've got
23,
22, 23,
25.
24, 25.
Would be.
25 on 28. Well, if I could if we can get some British fighters into Moscow, can you put like another infantry in there?
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like,
Now it's 26 against 28.
yeah. Now that's a little more like,
I could make it 27 against 28 if I had extra British help.
Well, I could. I mean, I could put 2 fighters in there, 3 fighters if we need be.
That'd be nice.
Oh, I'm giving you the hunts.
Alright.
I could do something like move my fleet into Sea Zone 3 or something and give you even more fighters
Ooh,
if we had to, something like that.
I like that. I like extra fighters.
Could have
All right.
abandoned it too, and just give you every fighter he has.
Maybe fighter hub.
Yeah, there'd be 9 English fighters there.
All right.
Well, there's
I'm
two.
willing to go with
There's
this.
2 more fighters in Egypt that I forgot about. Yeah. We could get fighters in there.
Okay. 10, 12, 17, 18. Yeah, 18 Japanese.
You know, when you said the fighter hub, I was like, yeah, you're right. Moscow is just the airport of the game.
Yeah.
All the Allied air.
It's true. Hope I'm not forgetting something, because I'm locking it in.
You're not. It's all solid except for Vologda. I guess you left that open. There's nothing that can hit it, but still.
Well, that's why I didn't put anything in it. All right, Germany. What you got?
A whole lot of YOLO.
This is where that bomber would have come in handy. Hear me out. What happens if we don't take the not Archangel? What if you don't take the Karelia guys? You don't take them to Berlin. You take them to Archangel.
Actually, I'm thinking about just going all ham onto West Russia to take out their forces.
You could do that. I don't know how well that would work. You could do it. I'm here for it. I'm here for either way, whatever you do. There's not really many bad moves in this situation.
Oh, there are plenty of bad moves, and I intend to do a lot of them.
Oh, well. Cool. Your buy is, what are you buying? 8 infantry. That's amazing. That's a
No.
good German thing.
7 infantry, an artillery, and a plane, because I'm going to lose some planes here.
Lose some? That's not good optimism. What planes could you honestly lose? Oh, you're sending that guy. Oh, there's a plane that's gonna die. We gotta take Italy. I don't care what else you do, you at least have to take Italy. That's what I suggest here. Oh, planes everywhere. Damn. Too bad you can't take Bello and all of this. It's in one less fighter for West Rush. Taking a fighter. Oh well, let's just see what happens. Berlin's safe. Berlin does not look safe. Are you keeping?
Now, this is called a Leroy Jenkins moment.
Yeah, that's awesome. Are you keeping France at all?
Probably not.
All right. Time of the day.
Oh, of course. When you do West Russia, I've got to restart my thing here.
That's okay. One plane was shot down.
That's not horrible. Not great. Not horrible.
That's really not cool.
Well, I can narrate it for you. Currently, I don't know what's going on. One plane got shot. That was it. I don't know how good or bad.
Yeah, I only got 9 hits on that, and I should have gotten a few more.
Well, hitbacks is what counts now.
Holy God, they got 12.
There's no turning back now. This is an all-in kind of deal.
Oh, I know.
I know you know.
Oh, that's a little better. That's 10.
Oh yeah, out of 15. That's great. It usually could have been like 5 or something.
Come on. That
That's all
wasn't
they're
great.
looking.
That was not great.
Yeah, his planes missed.
Ooh, that's good.
I have
yeah, there's a,
all my tanks.
yeah, there's a good chance you'll kill those planes.
He's only got planes left now.
Oh, that's even better. You got 6 hits.
Oh,
out of
wow.
Oh, he missed everything.
Oh, that's not
10.
cool.
Oh, no way. What a turnaround. Shit. The hell, oh man.
I lost 1 tank.
That's insanity. And you can put the AA gun in there too.
Yep.
Heck, those things might actually live. That definitely prolonged the game by a lot. That gave Japan a heck of a chance now.
Yeah, basically the whole purpose of it was to try to give you a chance to get to Moscow.
Right. It's made it a lot easier to stack Cossack.
And Italy's ours too.
Yep, no hitbacks there either. That was a good move. It turned out good. This is the way the dice goes. It's a good idea though.
And cleaned up Northwestern with no hitbacks.
Yep. Bit of a donation service there. All right, not horrible. Took a decent round for Germany. That's way more than decent, yeah.
Oh yeah, killed 138 IPC to 77.
Yeah, that was great. Great round. France, okay. Yep, those two. Yeah. Yeah, I guess Germany's not in a horrible shape. I don't know. There's no Japanese reinforcements for Berlin.
Do you think I should abandon France?
No, no. You're putting nearly 16 infantry, 4 fighters, and an AA gun in Berlin. But he has 7 transports up there. So they can double attack it with, around 25 guys.
That's what I'm saying. Put him into Berlin to keep that safe. Abandon France to beef up Berlin.
Yeah, I think that's a better idea. Just leave like a guy in France or something. Or abandon it completely. Because you bought a plane, that will be good for trading. So if he does go all in and stack France, you might be able to get a decent strafe on it.
Yeah, I don't want to have done that good play on West Russia just to lose Berlin.
Yeah, that'd be a pretty Debbie Downer. I would send one guy to Poland though, so the Russians just don't get free 2 points.
I'll send 3 since I'm pulling out of France.
Yeah, yep, that works. Well, that changed the game a lot.
UK, Europe.
Well, that's
Alright,
interesting.
They got a very lucky West Russia. That's for
I
sure.
gotta repair India. I get 9 infantry and a tank. I'm gonna get 8 infantry and artillery and a tank fighter.
Mm-hmm.
It sets Russia back quite a bit. Almost takes them out of the game.
Let's
We're not out of the
Oh,
disengage.
game.
almost takes them out of the game. Right, they're not out of the game, but it almost just leaves them to defend in Moscow. Their offensive powers horribly weakened.
Why won't it let me disengage from this battle in 61?
You
Because
can
that's
just
the
emerge
battle.
when the attack starts.
But well, I mean, I guess, yeah. I definitely need to use the tank for that there.
Mhm.
Should I move my fleet out of 5 into 8 and take both France and Northwest?
Yeah. Gobble up the money.
Where if you win 61, you don't sling it. With the way West Russia happened, though, it definitely shows it's possible.
And
Sorry for talking during your guys' turn, but this helps me keep me awake.
send
Oh,
one
good.
fighter. We'll get a fighter into Moscow.
Keeled over a couple times. Ding, ding.
Hey, just coming to say hi.
What's up?
Oh, hey,
Hi.
Shay.
So
Is your game
John,
over?
What's up?
you
Oh,
could
okay.
hit Kazakh here.
I know.
Oh,
Let's
everybody's here.
let's look at it.
You're hitting Kazakh.
Crash into
Perhaps.
it with everything.
Perhaps.
This is exactly what I want you to do. So you can't afford to do this too many more turns.
It'd be a one-turn strafe, effectively.
Well, not in rounds and strafing, just being able to attack Kazakh to strafe it all.
Well, the United States are about to put a giant stack right in Europe.
Right, it's not the greatest thing in the world, but it is what it is.
All right, what else? Is there anything else?
You have an extra fighter in Baltic that can help an attack.
Well, I was gonna land him in Moscow. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's got nowhere to land. I built a fighter, and so the fighter's gonna go out of Sea Zone 8. So I guess he could land in Finland or something, I guess.
And, Moscow isn't a bad place for him. That's fine.
Yeah, so I'll just keep him idle for now, and then land him there.
That's the way the UK's been hitting. That's a pretty solid attack. Yeah, it is.
Alright, so now with Kazakh, I'm retreating into Moscow, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go for it.
Eight, 9, 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yeah, that should be fine.
As long as his AA gun doesn't hit any fighters, the Kazakh might be okay.
Well, hopefully he doesn't hit 3 planes.
Yeah. Alright,
Now's the time to do it.
let's go for it. It says it's strong, let's go for it.
Prove it's strong.
Oh, Kazakh's definitely strong.
Start with Northwest.
I feel like twice the numbers. No, you don't. I'm too tired. 61 is not strong.
Okay, we got Northwest Europe.
Excellent.
No hitbacks.
Yep. He'll have to commit extra forces there.
Well,
You can submerge that one.
yes.
What do you mean you submerge? The battleship should hit. What the heck just happened? How does that work?
It's a sub.
The
I just
attacker can choose to submerge if you
Yeah.
don't have a destroyer.
I didn't know you could submerge mid-fight though. Huh. That's
Oh,
weird.
Yeah.
All right.
So we're looking for like 7 hits.
oh, he got a fighter.
Oh.
So that like
We're looking for 6 hits.
oh, we got 10 hits.
No, what?
All right. I'll take that.
And
What do you get?
he got 5.
Oh, 5.
So
Oh, 6 was the fighter.
Oh, baby.
so
Well.
what are we gonna retreat here?
Are your 3 tanks worth his artillery and 2 tanks? I wonder.
I don't know. Those are 3 tanks that could like even defend Moscow or something. I don't know. That's tough.
It's true.
Is it even a profit if we retreat right now? It's probably not actually
Profit.
much. Probably not much so.
I will tell you. But
Oh,
going
I'm
up
too tired to analyze it. Just smash it.
4, 12.
Just
7.
crush him.
I don't know. Yeah, okay. You know what? Yeah. Let's just do it.
Well, there were 6 infantry right there. 15, 18,
I only got
23.
2 hits.
Yeah, there you go. You got 3 hits, right?
He got
3
1
hits.
hit back. So now do we retreat? Now he's only got 1 tank there.
Now we retreat.
Okay.
Now it's perfect. Oh, goodness.
That's so dumb.
It was a profit.
What a weird fight.
All right.
Good enough.
So now, do we I need some fighters in India,
India.
right?
Yeah.
No, this
8,
Put
time
one-
to
9,
He's got
10.
11 if you don't put a dude in Persia.
3, 4, 5, 6.
So 1 dude in Persia, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you need like 2 or 3 fighters.
I'm gonna go with 3 and put the other 3 in Moscow.
Okay.
Because I'm also putting this one in Moscow.
Okay.
Get this guy in Egypt.
Yeah, they can start coming back from the long march.
I think that's it. Am I missing anything?
don't look like it.
8, 9, 10, 11, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1.
Should I move these 3 infantry? Or should I just leave them there?
3.
In Australia.
Leave them there.
Yeah.
If he's gonna attack Australia, we want him to attack it on the east side and not the west side.
Okay.
Yep, he's right.
I think that's good.
Alright.
Take my surety with a grain of salt.
I mean, I don't see anything either.
I don't need it.
Sounds good to me.
Find an AA gun.
Okay. Let's see Japan.
Find an AA gun.
That's some nice income, British. All right, Japan.
Oh, I'm going. I'm a-going. I'm buying an AA gun, some artillery, maybe a tank. Yeah, that's what we'll do.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah, purchase is all set here.
Looks good.
Yep, I didn't think you would have a problem with that. Half tempted to go to India. Got inspired by West Russia there.
No, that was foolish. Don't do that.
I wonder what it even does. You know. Probably not very good looking at those numbers. Does not. Nope. Whatever.
I would take your New Zealand fleet to 46 and take Western Australia.
Yeah, but I was thinking about going to 38 instead. Right? 38? I don't know. I guess 46 makes more sense if I'm going back to Eastern Australia.
Yeah, because then you can grab an extra guy to bring down.
Right, that makes sense, but yeah, I will. This will have to do. Maybe
Plus, it
I
also
should've
gives you the option to also go into India next turn too.
Right, 38 does the same thing, but I don't know. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Well, I can't really do much more than this.
You have a bomber.
Yeah.
You can go bomb Russia.
Yeah. Do it. Could even try and kill an infantry. Could send 3 and 2 or something like this. Something fancy. Bam.
Looks all good to me.
Yep. U.S. doesn't have much of an attack in West Russia. Russia itself doesn't have much of an attack in West Russia. So what I was thinking that if I landed Japanese fighters there, your tanks would survive Russia's turn, would survive U.S.'s turn, and then you could retreat, putting some of the Ukraine guys in there to protect them against Canada there. And then they could retreat. So that way your tanks would be safe. I don't think do you have a problem with that?
I don't know how long I'll be in West Russia, so I wouldn't put fighters there.
No, it'd just be for one turn. It would be to deter Russia itself from sacking the infantry into your tanks.
I guess that's an idea.
Oh, okay. Because he could do that. He could just YOLO your tanks there.
I guess turnabout's fair play.
Yeah, he might do that. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be decided. Those guys can also just land in Kazakh again. But otherwise, I'm gonna take this, see what happens. Yeah, that's 5. Take it, Russian. Whoa. Oh. Yay. Not a horrible turn. That's a really dumb place for that bomber to go. Yeah, because those fighters are safe in West Russia for 1 round. You'll move out and then they'll move
You
out.
could even put your bomber there for a round, too.
I could. Really much could. Make it more tempting for them. Maybe Russia will attack it if there's a bomber there.
Let me check my defense profile real quick.
Yeah, it will go for your defense since you're the owner of the territory. Otherwise, this looks pretty solid. I'm gonna keep the game moving because I moved all the pieces I can. Beautiful. That is it. U.S.'s turn.
Okay. Ground units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can upgrade.
Oh, that's a really strange for West Russia. That's a really strange position for Russia.
Well,
There's nothing but heavy stuff on West Russia.
nothing but heavy
like a-
metal.
Yeah, and it's like it's taunting Russia. It's like here's an opportunity to take tanks and fighters, but all you have is yeah.
All we have is broken dreams.
13 units.
Yeah, 12 infantry and artillery. That would be a funny fight.
It'll be better in a
It'd be
month.
one of those that the infantry all hit.
Yeah, that's the time for them to all hit. It'd be complete wipe. There'd be no more Russian units. And there would just be a bomber on West Russia. That'd be a funny outcome. Well, that's definitely not scary at all.
Nothing to worry about.
No,
They're just passing through.
yeah, they're going the Japan side. They're Archangel of Vindicator. They're going that way. Sightseeing through the Northern Territories.
Long last, the Americans are doing something. We're fighting.
You could on non-combat get a tank. I guess not. Never mind. Forget it. Never mind. I'm overthinking it.
All right.
I can't believe there's 30.
I think that's the extent of the American turn.
All 2 moves.
All
That is
2
great.
attacks.
Yeah, twice the attacks of last turn.
Pretty chill. It's a big boulder that's moving slowly but inevitably.
Yep.
Right.
I swear there's 37 units in round 7. In Karelia.
All right,
That-
bomber. Do your worst.
Don't shoot
Get
down our
him
bomber.
Shoot down the bomber.
It did its worst.
Yeah. No, wait, it did its worst? Oh, darn.
Yeah.
Shoot. We'll get that bomber someday. Payback for India.
Someday.
Yeah, someday. Not a folk song kind of someday.
All right. You need some reinforcement, British fleet.
Yes, sir.
7 transports can come back. I have exactly enough, even in my deteriorated mental state. Logistics are perfect.
Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive, to be honest.
Let's move this sub a little closer.
I like how there's just a sub in C-Zone 15.
This
It's
is
just
vibing. He's doing his thing.
They fell asleep looking for the Bismarck.
Yeah, that's it.
They're just waiting for an opportunity.
Yeah, I'm more surprised you guys haven't taken it out. Just you could have cornered it by now.
Not really. We've needed fleet in 3 and 8, 5. Getting a fleet into C-Zone 13 with your 6 fighters is too much of a hassle.
Ah, well. One of these days.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. C-Zone 3 is only under threat by 1 bomber, right?
Yeah, that is right. So that means you can just leave a destroyer there. Tempt the fates, you know.
I'm not that tempted. Actually, you know what? I can put this extra fighter in C-Zone 3. There we go. That's better.
There. It's a 5% battle.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good enough. C-Zone 8 is perfectly safe. And Russia is okay-ish. C-Zone 10. France is not there. There's no bomber. Sub is not in range, so we're good. Is that good to you, John?
Yes. Yes. You got another fighter in Moscow. You got big stack in Karelia.
Alright.
C-Zone 3 is well in hand.
Very good.
Hey, Dad. I don't feel confident about winning this game. It's definitely a slog. A big slog.
If you get another big battle
I
like you
have
got
no confidence.
in West Russia, you might.
Well, yeah, if we just keep getting lucky. Or keep making, yeah. It's not all luck, you know what I mean? But, yeah.
No, that battle was all luck.
Well, it was all luck, but at the same time, you're the one that decided to take it, which it worked out, and it was a good move because the odds of it working out weren't that bad.
I think I was calculating it. It was about 50-50 in my head.
Yeah. Yep, it just happened to be nudged slightly in our favor until like the last round, and it was in our favor entirely. I mean, that was crazy. No hits. You did buy that fighter back.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
need
say,
something to hit
yeah,
with.
you got to buy a fighter.
I need some attack power if I'm going to do anything with the Russians.
They're not just going to roll over and die?
No. We got stuff to do.
I really hope that tank survives.
I really hope it doesn't. I think it's the extent of the attacks, too.
It can die just as long as it takes out both Russians.
That look good to you, John?
It does. I just hope that tank just dies.
Well, a little worse than Transjordan odds, but, you know.
I just don't want to lose more than one unit.
Do you think it's worth sending an extra infantry?
I don't know. Can we defend against, like, what if he takes like some shot at Moscow? I guess that would be silly. We have all those fighters there.
I'm gonna send another. I'm gonna be extra safe in it.
Yeah,
Because
that's what we do.
Russia only needs to survive one more turn before the Americans can stack any number of units in West Russia and be completely fine.
This is the sad truth. That is the sad truth.
And I'd rather not have the Japanese building 4 units there.
Yep. Darn.
There we go.
So you easily could have stacked that with the Germans' help.
Alright. I think I actually leave the 2 Belorussians there for the Germans to try to attack. As they
Cool.
can't get back to Moscow.
Yeah, why not?
Alright, we will just move right along to non-com. Or not, sorry, not non-com, mobilization.
Mobilization.
Yeah,
We'll go non-com to non-com.
we will go from non-com right into non-com.
It's the C-zone non-com. German. Woo.
Germany.
OPP. What is the plan as Germany?
More dudes.
What happens if we just did a tank rush?
I don't see that working out too great.
Yeah, probably not. Alright. I don't know about attacking the Caucasus. Yeah, you may as well. I don't know. Well, wait, what are you putting in West Russia? A guy? Wait a minute.
I can leave a tank and a dude.
If you're gonna use that tank, I would rather if you just blitzed Archangel with the Vlog to just got all 3 points.
I was gonna leave at least 2 units there to, because he's got the 2 tanks and the fighters that can hit it if you hit it.
If you leave the AA gun and an infantry, that should be alright. Because you'd be trading more fighters and I'd be losing. Or 2 infantry would be fine or whatever. Caucasus? Yeah, I mean, taking the Caucasus isn't a bad deal. The UK probably won't attack Kazakh if it goes through West Russia or the Caucasus. And then Japan can just help you against the the Russians, and then you can retreat from the Caucasus, to Bulgaria. If the US moves in, Poland won't be safe. All of Europe won't be safe at that point.
Yeah, most of Europe is not safe at this point. It's just making a speed bump so that you can get into Russia.
Right. Yep, doing what we can. Don't seem to be too much else. What are you thinking?
Oh, I had a tank that was going into Archangel and coming back. I had to find it and take it off.
Oh, yeah, it's still there. Yeah, you still got it going, looping.
You gotta go into Vlog though.
No, he's got 2 tanks. One is strafing Archangel, and the other one's going to Vlagda. There it is. Well, that was a good catch.
Yeah, that's why I always look at the combat move summary, make sure everything looks right.
Yep, smart. Yep.
And here we go.
Off to the races. Oh, nice.
And France is back.
Yep. Only 1 loss. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shoot. Well, that's not a surprise. That's like the 3rd time that's happened this game.
That is true.
They're putting steroids in the tea.
Yeah, in just that territory.
Must be that Yorkshire tea.
Isn't that like a Hobbit joke? There's a Lord of the Rings joke about that.
No, it's another YouTuber that does a bunch of games.
Oh. Is that like
I think the Spiffing Brit.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy. Yeah. Definitely heard of him. Spiffing Brit.
Come on, Russians, you got this.
Oh my god, I barely killed him.
Oh.
No hitbacks though.
Nice. That's kind of a big deal.
Yeah,
What's
near
that?
near misses only
Oh,
counting horseshoes and hand grenades. So,
And
Like-
atomic
Yeah.
warfare.
Yeah.
like you killed the guys. That's about it. It's not like you almost killed them. You did, or nearly, barely, whatever you said. Sorry.
You know, if the Americans weren't in Karelia and they just weren't on the board, this game would heavily favor the Axis.
Yeah, if.
Uh-huh. It's always the funny little details.
It's funny little things.
But the Americans have to make a decision. Do they contain Germany, or do they go after Japan or defend Russia or whatever? Is it Berlin first, Moscow, or Japan?
So should I send those infantry that way, or should I send them into France? Well, no, he can hit a lot of France, so yeah.
Yeah, France would just be asking them to double time it, because then Berlin would fall way faster. Because if they double time France, and even if they didn't win it but killed like 95% of the guys there, the Americans would just be one turn closer to capping Berlin. Because those 37 units will just march down to the Baltics one turn, then march into Berlin the next turn.
All right.
Because France would make that 37 into 50, because then you could add the 14 guys he's taking from Canada there into it, basically. You know, if you look at it that way.
John, I think at this point, we let Germany have caucus the rest of the game.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
4 less production slots for them.
But for ICP for Germany, not that that's a big deal, but it's the only plus side to this scenario.
Alright, so he's got not much. 5. We should be able to hold India, right?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. No. The answer is probably not.
That's not horrible. It's almost right on time. Round 8.
It goes all in.
So do I purchase for India?
I mean, three infantry, maybe? At least force him to come over if he wants to take it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though.
And then you can move the rest of your guys over to Persia. See if he wants to trade German tanks for it.
Alright. Got 7 infantry, a couple artillery, and a fighter.
Okay.
Solid 5.
Oh, yeah.
Map.
At this point, you can just take France.
Are we gonna go for Burma? Or no?
Oh, yeah.
3, 4.
Fighters wouldn't have anywhere to land.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I guess we want to get them in Moscow.
Mm-hmm. And you want to hit Kazakh on your way out.
I mean, we would have 12 in Persia if I landed them in Persia.
You can. Five, 6, 7, 8. Well, you'd have a little less. You'd have to have at least 1 unit to Burma and 2 units to Kazakh.
Yeah, yeah.
But you can do it.
Hmm.
137.
Well, I mean, I'm putting these guys in Persia from India.
Uh-huh.
Am I trying to attack Kazakh?
This turn, yes.
Am I trying to strafe it with the British? Or am I just trying to take it?
You just send an infantry tank and a bunch of planes, and if you
And
take it,
Try
great.
to
If
try
you
to
don't,
take it. Try to take it.
yeah. You could also use your other tank to blitz Archangel and hit the German tank in Vologda.
Yeah,
Help out the Russians there.
yeah, yeah. Okay. Alright, so we'll definitely use up the tank there. Take this with these 4 units here.
Mm-hmm.
2 bombardment.
Is anybody else? Never mind.
Something like that.
Were you going to send a fighter or two at Burma? With the two?
So we do want to take Burma. Okay.
Well, if you're going to land fighters in Persia, then you might as well. Otherwise,
Well, do we need to
That's
land
what's
fighters
good.
in Persia?
No, I don't think you need to. If you move your guys out of India into Persia, you can just dare the Germans to come at them with the tanks. But
Yeah, yeah.
other than that,
Okay. That's probably better than just taking out one infantry. Alright, let's go with this.
let's send.
We did the 3 infantry to in Australia. Should I try that?
Yeah, might as well. Also, I'd send 1 less fighter to Vologda and put him in Kazakh.
Wanted to make sure I got that.
Yeah. Yep. Smash it. Smash it all.
All right, well, let's go. Implausible in Australia.
No. It's the British. You got this.
It's
Ugh.
British.
I need to resync again. Sorry, guys. Sorry, gentlemen.
Oh,
Yeah.
the luck's gone.
You have to give me a moment.
I swear the British this game have had all the luck the Allies could have.
Yeah, Germany had a little bit of luck in West Russia, but otherwise it's been kind of meh.
Yeah. Yeah, same with Japan. Luck's been pretty average. Not so much with Russia, though.
I think I looked back and there was like 4 turns where the British lost no units.
Yep. Yep, I believe that. It's been pretty wild.
Okay, we got
haven't
France.
seen the Americans yet.
Yeah.
They're coming. They're coming eventually. You should roll 61 just to see what happens.
Nah, I just want to keep him there. It's like the best. It's the best spot for him. You're not really moving.
They're becoming good pals. They've been together so long.
All right, Vologda. Oh, we got the one hit. Okay.
Yay!
I don't have to be upset that you made me pull a fighter off of that.
Hooray! And you're gonna get exactly 3 hits here and be very happy that you sent the extra fight.
I got exactly 1 hit.
Woo!
You're very glad you sent
He
that
got
extra fighter.
3. He got 3 hits.
You got 3 hits.
Yep, and I got 1. Like,
Unreal.
That reset did it, man. Luck went the other way.
so we lose a fighter.
That's
in
what
that
happened
deal.
at the start of the game, though, wasn't it? It was 3 Germans that got 3 hits or something at the start of the game.
Well, that's just tragic.
Yeah, that was really bad.
Yeah, that was almost the worst it could have gone.
Well, we got 1 hit. He got 1 hit.
Yeah.
So now it's 2-on-1. There it is.
Oh,
We got Western Australia.
Aha.
ooh.
Well.
No complaints there.
I'm happy about that.
Oh, that's a nice battle.
All right. Should we put all the fighters in Moscow?
Yeah, might as well.
You don't want to put like 2 in Karelia? Or 1 in Karelia or something? I just find that sometimes when you're in Moscow building up fighters, they don't reach like Baltic states, they don't reach Poland.
Yeah, I mean,
So useful.
But if you feel that
Poland.
we need them, you feel that we need them. That's just if you're able to trade into those territories. I guess Moscow's
nice.
fine for now.
What? Poland?
I'm just naming territories. it's not like it has to be Poland.
you can put one of your fighters from Season 8 into Karelia.
I'm putting a couple of units up
You
into
are.
Finland.
Uh-huh.
Right, use 1 transport, get them up there.
Or you could put those 2 units in Northwest. That works too.
Well, which do you think is worth more?
2 units
Northwest.
next to Berlin is always nice.
Personally, it would be northwest.
Just forcing him to trade more at this point.
I guess.
If you're going to Finland, the pretty much only reason you go to Finland now is to go to. Yeah, you know, never mind.
Just to get units into Europe without you being able to assault them.
Right, yeah, but
But I see what you guys are saying.
sorry, Germany.
Sad face.
Alright, what do you think there, Connor?
I think it looks great.
It looks great. Okay.
Sure does.
We'll go with great.
Sure does. Don't have units hanging around the board.
Oh, I forgot about the fighter. Oh, now I have to put out the fighter in UK. That was a mistake.
Didn't look as great as it looked.
Well, I could have put a fighter in Karelia. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Japan.
Oh well. Japan. What kind of... Man, those Kazakh guys living, that's nice.
Yeah, that was a pretty nice surprise.
Mm-hmm. Not sure what to do about it. I'm taking India. May as well just take India.
May I
Probably.
suggest buying a destroyer for 61?
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Deal with that sub sometime. The only problem with attacking the sub, though, is the transports wouldn't be able to be used. Would have to attack the sub from outside first. Right? Is that how that would work?
Or maybe just plan on next turn, if it's not building anything in Japan, to pull off.
Would it be worth taking an entire turn to not move? What would be the alternative?
Buy a bunch of planes in Japan.
Could buy industry in Kazakh. I don't know how much value that would be. If your US wanted, I couldn't hold it for very long. If at all.
No, I wouldn't buy an industry. I would, I'd just, I'd build some planes up.
Okay. Yeah, I'll buy the destroyer. I'll buy 2 tanks for the French Ando. Maybe 2 infantry for Kwang Tung Mirrant. That's a bomber and a fighter.
No, put the destroyer in 61, so you'd only have 1 infantry and, what was that,
True.
Wangtan?
Yeah, let's buy another tank. 3 tanks, a bomber, and a fighter. And destroyer.
Yep. That sounds pretty good.
Awesome. That way I'll have a decent... Well, actually, you're taking... What's you doing with the Germans? And Caucasus, you attacking Persia there? Maybe not.
Probably not, considering he moved everything up there.
Right. And those tanks would be more valuable defending Berlin. That would be their only shot. Otherwise, they would be stuck.
Yeah, if
Down
you only
here.
had like 1 guy left there, I'd say, kill it and then I could blitz in, but he moved everything out.
Right. So him losing India means he couldn't land fighters there. English fighters, anyway. So retaking it wouldn't be a big deal. Alright. This will do. 6 units. Coolio. I'm gonna ignore this for one more time. Take cure. these guys are attacking India. I guess all four, I guess all of them. And these guys. I don't think he'll get 3 hits. I think this is fine. I don't need to use these guys to attack India.
Actually, what I would do with the Australia is I'd grab the 2 guys from the East Indies, move down to 38, and kill that guy with a battleship shot.
You wouldn't. You would. Huh. I was hoping to grab. Well, 8 captains from Japan.
I was going to say, that way next time you can move 1 guy over to the other side of Australia, and if you have 2 left over, you move 1 over to Madagascar.
Right. But that would disrupt the Japan shot. This doesn't disrupt in its consistent aid, but yeah. I like your idea more. 8 guys isn't gonna make a horrible difference against, well, whatever the U.S. has.
Yeah, and then just bring 1 transport down and grab 2 guys or a guy in a tank and then hit it.
I don't think I'll take the tank, though. I don't know exactly what I'm even going to defend that with.
You know, you can actually probably bring your battleship down too.
You mean to 35?
Yeah, just to get an extra hit, because you'll have the destroyer there with the aircraft carrier against the sub. So it's 2 2s against 1 2. And if you throw a plane on top of that aircraft carrier, you can. It'll definitely not be worth it for that sub to be there.
Right, but none of the planes could reach there. Well, yeah, none of the planes could reach there in this position.
You might be able to pull 1 plane from 46.
I could do that. It makes it a bit more risky for a hit back, but I can just use the cruiser. There's no defense reason. Of course, the battleship doesn't have to move. It could stay in 35 because the CL-146 battleship will move there. Because there's nothing that can hit 38, even if that fight loses. Yeah. This will probably do. If a battleship stays in 61 and 35, that sub has little chance of actually taking a hit, taking a kill. Which if the 61 goes down to 35, then it could take out the destroyer. And that's just value to the UK. Otherwise, this looks okay.
Yep, looks good to me.
Awesome. Yep, got all 5 hits. And he got 0.
India luck has, or UK luck has turned around.
Yep, it was that reset. No hit back in Western Australia either. That's nice. Why, this guy over there, take the destroyer, take that guy. All these guys will just land here, except for one of them. These guys will go here. These guys will go here. Here. I don't know. Stacking Kazakh? I think I'll just go up here.
I'd throw a couple guys up into Evenki.
I don't know. Would he send the UK tank and fighters against the Venki? Yeah, I think I'll just send a guy up there. I don't know. He could send the US tanks there. Not gonna forget this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't forget the guys in Japan.
Yep. Next. Otherwise this looks pretty solid.
Yep, I'm liking it.
Awesome. That might have been the longest Japan turn game something this whole game. That was it. Whew. Nice Australia move idea. That gives a lot of momentum to Japan now.
Yeah, it allows you to take the other half of Australia and then Madagascar next turn.
John, two things, if you're there.
I'm here. Sorry.
First thing, I have received messages that chat wants to see the war report.
Ah. Okay.
The second thing is, you think we should plunge the dagger in now?
In what way? What do you mean?
Well, in a let's count the numbers here kind of way, in that he just moved all his Japanese fighters away from Berlin.
Yeah.
So you want to go for Caucasus? Is that what you're getting at?
No, I want to stack Baltic, and then take Berlin next turn.
Oh, stack Baltic. Yeah, okay. I don't think he could get it back. Well,
yeah.
He might be close. He might be close. I mean, it's all infantry plus 6 fighters. Those tanks don't make it.
His tanks can't get back. His J fighters can't get there. So, let's see. 20, 26, 27, 28, 38, 42, 43, 44, plus 10. 54 is his maximum defense. Oh, I wish I had a pencil right now. Oh, there's a pen.
Could use your mulligan.
No, I'm not using a mulligan before the battle.
Okay.
54. Plus, I don't have the energy to do that. 54 units. America can bring 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 42, 52, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. All right. That's good enough for me.
Don't sound the greatest.
Yep, yeah. And what is the UK's role in this? Am I hitting Berlin?
Just take out as many units that can defend Berlin as you can.
So I'll take well, you'll probably take Baltic or something. Yeah, you're taking Baltic.
I'm taking Baltic. If he attacks France or Northwest, you take that and you offshore Berlin.
I forgot it's your turn. For a second, I was
Yeah.
thinking I'm going. it's you're up.
Mm-hmm. So I'm
Oh,
gonna
your turn.
buy 2 bombers for Norway. Maximize that. I'll land all the troops from Season 10 into Norway so that you can't air raid it. And let's get a transport, an infantry, and an artillery.
A transport. That's I guess the transport's for the Pacific Ocean.
It's for the Atlantic. Because the 7 transports from 10 are not getting back to Eastern US. Actually, in fact, I don't need an extra infantry artillery. I need another transport.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So I'll get one infantry for good measure. You good with that plan?
It's a solid plan.
It sounds good.
All right.
Plans have sounded good in the past.
Well, this one will be. Wait.
We're actually finishing an F&B game.
5. You know what? I need to transport 4 of these ground units in right now.
Yeah, that was my concern. Was could he possibly hit that?
Yeah, I'm not going to leave anything in Karelia. We're just flinging a knife over at Berlin and seeing if it digs into the heart.
Shot through the heart. You're too late. Aaron, you give love. Shot through the dark. You're too late. You give combat a good name.
2, 3, 4. How much income does he have? 40?
40.
How many would I have to get to remove one of his infantry? I'd have to get 10. That's not going to happen.
What are you talking?
A strategic bombing raid on Berlin if it's worth risking the Bonner for, which I do not think it is.
Awesome. Man, this sucks.
I'll add the battleship. Is anything hitting season 3 that I should be aware of? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Potentially. Yeah, okay. All right, I think that's it, unless you see something else, John.
Germany has to hold out 1 turn. That's it. Germany holds out 1 turn and it gets a sizable amount of reinforcement.
Sure. Yeah, just survive that turn. And you'll be golden.
Yep.
I'm sorry, you couldn't hear me. Do you need those fighters in Berlin? I mean, Moscow?
No, I gotta send these 3 American fighters out for sure.
Oh, this is it was still combat move. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
You think this is good enough for the combat phase?
Yeah.
So I am fading fast. I hope I counted correctly.
No, you did.
I guess we'll find out shortly.
It's more in the 60s, but yeah. It's actually close to 70. Any hit packs?
Nope.
Okay. That's 20 or 35. 41. 42. 44. That's 54. Yeah, I don't like 54. Hot diggity, that takes another 3 off. Most years are just infantry. Yeah, darn. Hindsight, man. Sorry about letting you down there.
No, it's fine.
6, is good. 7 insurance there. Germany doesn't have any bombers, nor does it hold Karelia. Does Japan have any bombers that can reach, that can deal damage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It does. It has 1 destroyer, or I'm sorry, 1 bomber. If Germany takes Archangel, or if it takes Northwestern Europe and stacks it. Although if they do that, then they're not really holding Berlin. And they'd have to kill the entire British fleet as well. So that should be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yep.
That would be.
All right. Does that look good to you, John?
Very interesting. Groovy. Groovy.
No, it's a good see. Good play. Good play.
I'm gonna move this sub closer just to say hi. And 2 destroyers, that's good. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Load a carrier, battleship 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. It's fine because that would kill all the fighter supports.
Only thing I would have done slightly differently is instead of shot the tanks into Baltics from the turn before, would to take them to Karelia as a blitz. Because then they could just blitz through Baltics that very next turn and hit Berlin, and then you would have 2 more infantry that would have taken up their sides from Finland.
The tanks started in Norway this turn.
Right, Norway to Karelia, Karelia to Germany.
The problem is if I put them in Karelia, then German forces that can't reach Berlin can hit the units in Karelia.
Right, but 2 anti-aircraft artilleries, or 1, and 2 Russian infantry, and 2 tanks. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's true. The German fighters can hit there.
Alright, I think that's it. I think I've moved things correctly, and if I haven't, I'll pay the price very shortly.
Yeah, it does.
1, 2, 3, 4, 20. Oh man, 1, 2, 3. I'm so paranoid about season 3.
It's fine. So if you move the UK fleet up there, it's fine. But the bomber can't even hit it anyway.
Well,
It has no place
good.
to land. If Germans hold Archangel, yeah.
Alright. I'm locking in.
Well, actually, yeah, it could. They just have to take our Karelia there, and there's no. I mean, Karelia and Archangel. There's no counter to it.
Yeah.
Never mind. You're right. Turn order. Turn order makes it possible. UK would have to move their fleet up there.
You know what? I'm gonna switch it. I want to keep my carrier up there. Oh no, I
I
can't.
think we were going to France.
Oh, no. But I just
Oh.
realized I can't fight or move too far. I'm going to send an extra destroyer up here. I have 3 destroyers defending.
That'd be pretty bad luck if a bomber won that battle.
It would be. I'm going to count on that.
But that would really give Germany a chance if it did win. That'd almost be game winning, actually. We're at that point where the game's just about to be decided for one side or the other.
Yeah, about 2 turns.
Yep.
This turn, actually. When the U.S. moves again.
Yeah. All that pent up energy from one German attack or something.
All this
Came to this
pent up
move.
American rage.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Look, according to the war report, we're winning.
Well,
For the Allies, though, it's usually have a 20 advantage, so it's not like it's game winning. You do
Alright.
have. Oh, wait, that's not right.
should the Russians
You-
hit anything to make odds better anywhere? This could hit
No.
this.
Well, the Japanese aren't. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, you could suicide your plane in the Poland. You might get an infantry.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I think that's it. I think that's all the Russians will do. We can just sit back on defense.
You could try for the tanks. I mean, it won't. It would only matter if U.S. fails, but at the same time, if that happens, yeah.
I would think you're putting him in a position where he's going to go for a desperation attack if he has one. So just have to be
The
careful.
Germans have to do something right now, but I think their options are very limited.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know what they would really do.
No,
We'll
consolation.
find out.
Van holds Kazakh.
Woo! Kazakhs, oh man,
Oh, Kazakh.
what he was doing. He defended against the British. He was ready for anything.
All right, Germany, you're up.
Yeah, well, it's yeah.
What you got?
A whole bunch of sad.
Hey, at least it was a fun game. It's been a very exciting game. Very, very rudimentary, though. What happens if you got a hit with those guys? Like, if you sent just 2 of them versus the Americans and got 1 hit. Okay.
You don't want to take France back? You should take France back.
And Northwest.
No, I'm pretty sure whatever I do, I'm gonna be dead. So I'm just gonna go with the flow.
You can move your sub into 13. It's safe there now.
I know, but that's a non-combat move. I'll be running around this game while Japan's doing its thing, just poking with my sub.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, Japan's doing something eventually.
It'll get into Russia soon.
Alright, I'm not seeing anything else I can possibly do that would be worthwhile.
Yep, there's not really anything. It's pretty bleak.
Pretty black.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm older than
Remember.
everybody. Did anybody here read Mad Magazine, or am I just old? And
No, I remember Mad Magazine. I'm not old, I just got it from an antique store.
an antique store. Well, the editions I used to read came out in the early '90s. They're not quite antiques.
The early 90s was almost 30 years ago.
It is 30 years ago. It is indeed 30 years ago. Some of it more.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you're 42 years old.
No, you are also 42.
Oh, you're in your 40s, okay. So I'm not the oldest here.
No. I might be the youngest. I'm pretty sure I'm the youngest here.
Connor's pretty young, I think.
I'm super young.
Super young? How's super young?
Like 24 young.
Oh, I'm actually older than you are. Hey, why are you putting your tanks there? Is that hopeless? Is that over? I don't understand.
Well, more than likely, I'm not holding Berlin, and this way, he's not going to be able to go in there easily and take that from you, and you'll be able to move in. But, I mean, it's pretty much over. I don't see anywhere else I can put the tanks. It's going to be somewhat useful.
Yeah, if you have no hope in Berlin, in a counter defense, yeah, it doesn't really matter. If he takes Berlin, the game's over anyway. Even if he takes it with a single guy, it's pretty over.
Alright, that's the final defense of Berlin. It's that set of units.
Well, I mean, I could try to make an assault on Berlin.
Yeah, you go in with as many units as you can. But no aircraft, I don't think.
No aircraft?
No aircraft.
Cruisers, infantry, artillery.
That's the potential of not getting a single hit.
Also, definitely wipe out that Kazakh stack.
Yeah, yes. Yeah. I'm definitely going to go for that.
You can also take Italy with a single dude.
Should I? I was thinking about that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you get... Yeah. What happened? That's the wrong... I picked the wrong guy.
Pick one of the transports out of
Yeah,
the
I picked one of the transports. There we are, northwest. No, not northwest, France. There it is.
There you go.
Okay, the two cruisers, the aircraft carrier and fighters will go up to 3.
Yeah, that'll work.
That's smart. Now that bomber has no chance. Wipe them. Get 8 hits, Germans.
That'll be a fun battle.
Yeah. Where's your...
No, you may as well take the battle. I mean,
without even a possibility of sneaker shots? No. I feel like I should send this one fighter. Like these 3 fighters, what else are they gonna do?
Well, 2 fighters are going to help defend season. They're pretty...
Yes, they are. Okay.
Also, I would put your sub in a spot that's not adjacent to Western US. Maybe like 63 or something.
What's wrong with being close to the US?
It makes it harder for me to build stuff if I wanted to.
Because if I do go for the sub, I can just go all in for the sub. And,
I guess
you know,
I see what you're saying. I guess. All right.
right, it's on the way kind of thing.
All right. That looks
All
like
right.
that looks like it. That
If you
looks
can
like
get
it.
3 or 4 hits, that'll be extra super duper awesome.
Oh, Germany's implausible. I wanted to see inconceivable. It's not even inconceivable. It's implausible, which means there's like.
What are you even doing?
Well, when it gets like really bad, it just says inconceivable. I would think this one would be there, but
That'd be cool.
Otherwise, it should be, because it is inconceivable. Winning that fight.
Could you imagine? Just the British in the
Yeah,
last
just
battle just gets everything.
the damn
That would be a
British.
win.
No, I didn't
Those-
even hit those 2 bombardments.
Oh, we needed that.
Got 3 hits.
3?
Yeah,
Okay.
that bombardment would have helped a lot.
Yeah, it would have.
Even getting one of them, but oh well.
That's fine. 3 hits, that's good enough.
Woo. Oh, that looks good. That doesn't look good. Go Germans. All right. A little under average.
Nice.
I'm taking Kazakh, right?
No, you can retreat here.
Yeah, retreat. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
retreat back into Moscow.
Well, that's going to be a real war report. 9-33. That's almost as much as Berlin. It was 9-43.
Consolidate all the British and Transjordan, maybe?
That makes more sense.
Yeah, just give it to him. Okay.
Yeah.
They're stronger together. Ad campaign for that.
All right. Let's get on with this, right?
Yep, this game's almost over now. Or it's about to be decided.
Wait. There we go. Okay, Japan.
Mhm.
All right, Japan.
Yeah, baby. Darn. Japan never got money when it needs money. I'm gonna buy something like this because that's fine.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh yeah. Right. No. Ah, that bomber lived through the entire game.
Well, that's the bomber I think you purchased.
Yeah, you're right. Yep, you're right.
I think you lost your initial bomber on the first turn.
Yep, I think you're right. Oh. Ah. I have Dyed in Pearl.
Don't put that fighter in caucus.
Oh no, that's just to tease them. Right? If they're going to attack it, that would mean they're... That does make sense.
No, because I'm probably gonna be I would leave that open so Japan can take it. I would stack because
Well, that's the thing, though. They're not going to take the Caucasus. And I was thinking that maybe if I left a fighter there or something, that way they would attack it with like an infantry and planes, thinking the fighter would hit. But knowing that they would do that, the fighter would miss. Then they would take it, which isn't what they want to do. And then Japan could take it. But they could also just trade a fighter for a fighter. Oh, I ain't got no other. I feel like I could have done this by a little bit better. Oh well. Let's see it, America.
All right. My goodness. So let's see. Need to defend season 10 potentially, although the transports could go to 1. Yeah. Can't do that. Let's get... I don't know. Save 8. No, just get an extra fighter. Honestly. All right. The first major combat the Americans are doing all game.
And it's the one that matters the most.
Yep.
Finally, we're coming. We've arrived.
Pretty funny how that happened. Implausible. Unlikely. Favorable. Strong. Just kept getting worse.
There you go. There's the max attack.
65. One away from Order 66.
All right. See any other combats, John?
You could take the sub from 44 to 59 because I kind of messed up my movements.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Might as well. I'm not sure why. Whatever.
That game's almost over. Germany surviving this was probably, what, a 20-15% chance, if not lower than that, like a lot lower.
Yeah, I don't have good odds of myself at this point.
Yeah.
Unless those AA guns kick it.
Right, yeah. Knock out most of those fans. But there's not really much of a defense you can fall back to. The UK could just take you on the next turn depending on what happened anyway. You've got 5 fighters that can land. It really comes
Cruiser
down
hit,
to.
battleship hit. All the AAs missed.
Oh, well, that's pretty much the nail in the coffin.
6, 7, 3, 1, 17.
That's 20. 19 hits in the first round. Oh, 18? 18 to 19.
4, 6, 2.
I'm looking at 14.
My 3s are hitting low.
That normally weirdly happens. Oh, 11. Fighters,
Yeah,
I'm
there
getting
you go.
a fighter there.
That's the death sentence there.
Yeah, that way, yeah, that definitely is. 8.
Well,
Took out a lot though. Then
took
they
a
go
lot of
down.
them out.
Yeah, that's all. That's the remaining defenders for 5. All the
Yeah.
infantry.
All she wrote. 126 to 218.
Well, yeah.
One final battle for the road.
Yep.
No, you survived.
Whoa!
Hooray.
We could turn this into a 50-turn game if you leave Eastern United States undefended.
I don't think so.
Hindsight. Well, that's a good lesson, though. I'll definitely be looking out more for when to take away fighters, Japan fighters away from Germany in these types of situations. If I'd noticed that turn before and put 5 fighters in there instead of attacking India with as many fighters and with more heavy transports, we might have had a shot to win this game. But oh well.
It would have been a slower game for sure.
Yeah, it would have been. This worked out just as fine too. It's been fun.
Oh yeah, definitely a fun game.
Yes, a very fun game indeed. Good game, guys.
Yep. Yep. And we finished it too. No arbitrary. Yep.
John, are you still with us? Are you still awake? I haven't heard your voice in so long.
Yeah, that's because I'm talking into a dead mic. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh, we did it.
So like that
Shake.
whole turn, I was just talking into a dead mic. That's crazy.
Oh man.
I thought you were just like falling asleep.
No, it got noisy over here, so I turned off my mic for a minute.
Gotcha.
But yes,
You
good
celebrating
game.
our victory?
Yeah, good game. Good game.
Yeah. My goodness.
Yeah, I think the West Russia attack delayed it.
Oh yeah, that gave Japan enough time to build up and challenge, and U.S. might have had to split up its forces, and it would have dragged the game out a lot
It might have,
longer,
you guys doing that, believe it or not, might have opened up this move that Connor made. That was easy to miss, because you would have had to been counting 3 turns ahead. Because if you didn't move off Karelia, there still would have been a build-up in Karelia for a few turns.
Well, we couldn't hold Karelia either. We definitely had to move.
I guess
3-2.
at some point, yeah. At some point.
Because Russia and the UK attacking could have won.
Yeah, there was no way I was staying in Karelia. The U.S. could have hit it and either completely destroyed it or weakened it enough to where Russia could just walk in. Yeah, there was no way I was holding it.
Yeah, a punch, a double punch or something like that would have been pretty effective.
Yeah, the choice was either West Russia, which was a Hail Mary, or back to Baltic to defend Berlin for long enough for Japan to come. The Hail Mary worked, but in the end, he didn't have enough defenders.
Yep, those 5 Japanese fighters would have made a lot of difference.
I think he made a mistake sending all the tanks to Caucasus.
Yeah, I was going to say, you had 7 tanks. That would have made a huge difference.
That was difficult to see, though.
Yeah.
But all in all, Allies had very great luck, especially the British. The British just walked over everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody put Coke in their tea or something. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
They had no fear. Yep.
Like I said, I looked at it and there was like 4 turns where the British lost nothing.
Yep. And the UK, you attacked the British like every single turn too. There wasn't like a turn where the British didn't do anything.
Yeah, there were like 4 combats a turn where they didn't lose anything. I was like, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah. Tanks, infantry, didn't matter. They didn't hit back.
No, they didn't have the spirit to fight the British.
Yeah.
They were just overwhelmed.
Yep. They're in their minds was Russia. They had KRF in their minds,
It's just like the Russians. The Russians will fall into the Germans. The Germans equally fell to the British.
Yeah. Full circle game pieces. It's a circle of life.
And then the Americans just held back until the right moment to walk into Berlin.
Just like in real life.
That was a good catch on your part. You read the battlefield perfectly. You were like, this is the time. They made a huge blunder. Yep.
It was then or never. Well, at least never for the point of finishing the game tonight.